few minutes. It's Tuesday. We did pretty good last Tuesday, but with all the shit going on this Tuesday, I don't expect too many people to show up because there's a lot of entertainment going on the 24-hour news networks. Um, Watching blue cities burn, which I ain't gonna lie, that is very interesting. One has to ask themselves who's really behind the controls and all this shit. Because it's not just the hatred for Donald Trump that's fueling this bullshit. It's a whole lot of other bullshit. Paid protesters and everything else. What's up, RC Pyro 1? You the first one in the house tonight. What's good, my brother? Make sure you hit the like. Yeah, I'm not. I'm an independent. I hate both parties, but one party is clearly out of fucking control. And a lot of people want to act like they just don't see it. But we can talk about whatever, man. It ain't got to be no political shit. We got five in here. Okay. All five, please hit the like button and make sure you let yourself be known. Don't just sit in the live stream. Drop a comment. All that sneaky bullshit. Let us know you in here. We can talk about whatever. Ain't no big deal. I know that's crazy. I've seen some of those videos where they're shooting, and that's weird. You know, LA got so much of the good shit, but every time it's a riot, they always shooting X-Cows or bullshit Roman candles. So it's like, are those really LA people that are in those riots? I tend to think not. Liberty Lights, you finally caught one. What's up, my brother? The live stream is really whatever y'all want to talk about. I don't care. Jordan T. Yes, it has been raining like a motherfucker down here, which I kind of like because I got a garden, two gardens growing with vegetables. But I fear that's gonna bite me in the ass on the fourth. It rained all day today. It rained twice yesterday. The weekend was clear, and then it rained all that 3 days out of the week last week and the whole week before. So yeah, we're. But then again, Florida is in South Florida is in a goddamn drought. So it's like, damn, that's weird. Oh shit, we got 24 people in here already. 24 people. Make sure you hit that like button. YouTube got me shadow banned, so I need the likes. That's the only way you're gonna break a shadow ban is to catch likes on content. The better question is, why did ICE even go there? You knew they was going there, bruh. Come on, man. That's the hub of illegal central. Like here, I mean, you got we're like LA mini. And the thing is it's not just Mexicans. That's the problem. The problem is that door got left open for so long, a lot of other people got in here. And that's the ones I want them to go after. I want them to go after the Chinese that came in here, the North Africans that came in here. Not so much the Mexicans, but go after all of those. Because a lot of those Chinese that snuck in here were operatives. They snuck in here with a purpose. And we're going to find out that purpose in like 5 to 6 years. Because you got to remember, our power stations are Chinese transformer supplied. And one of those Chinese operatives that snuck in here had plans of said power stations. So something bigger went along. They shadow ban me because I leave comments. Um, I'm very aware of what's really going on, and I leave comments on other channels. I'm not very friendly of the so what do we call them? The brimless. I don't like the brimless. I don't like APAC. I'm tired of the fact that APAC has ran our government, and the same people that represent APAC are CEOs of most of our companies, including our music and entertainment industry, which has kind of pushed us into this state of moralists that we all have now. It's kind of funny that the music industry is the biggest investor in private prisons. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Anybody ever ask themselves that? Why would you push the worst music possible onto the youth, but then invest in private prisons? Doesn't make sense. Sounds like seeds. We sowed these seeds last year, and we're going to take advantage of them 10 years later. I don't know about level 9. What's up, Pyros? Gomer Pyros in the house. What's good? Miles K in the house. Well, we'll try to keep it from being political. Like I said, your thoughts. This Pyro stream is strictly under the control of you, the viewers. Y'all control the content or the topics. Make sure you hit the live stream. Or hit the live stream. Hit the like button. Frog's talking tonight. What's good, Miles K? Let's scroll back through right quick. Send some of that rain my way. Yeah, no shit, bro. Man, we done got so much. It's crazy. My driveway's mildewing up and everything for how much rain we get. And we get like a few hours every day to dry out, and then we get a rainstorm. I always thought La Nina started out west and worked its way east. Lincoln Park was actually working with dude from was it Soundgarden to expose a lot of the shit that was going on in the music industry. And isn't it kind of funny? Both of them wound up dead in hotel rooms and shit. Come on, man. And who runs the music industry? Come on. Cha-ching. And it's also not funny that, or not funny, but not a coincidence that Pimp C wound up dead. Pimp C was about to do the same exact thing. Jordan T. What am I most excited to see this year? Probably a couple of my 1-1s. Well, they're not 1-1s. Rockios or whatever. Freedom Fireworks in the house. Yeah, man. Had a good Tuesday. I'm just spent the last 4 hours watching Los Angeles burn. Yeah, Cat Williams has just insulated himself. Don't be surprised if he does wind up gone, or a clone. That cloning shit is real. A lot of these very famous people, they got clone children. That's how they get them too. Look at Will Smith. Show me pictures of Jada pregnant with those kids. You ain't gonna find them because she never was pregnant with those kids. Those are two clones. Most of your ultra famous people that are very, very big and plugged into the scene, that's how they get them. They give them clone children. And the thing about the clone kids is they take the genetic defects out. So you get kids that look like you minus the genetic defects. People might say, oh man, that's some bullshit. That's some conspiracy shit. No, no, no. They've been doing this. Billionaires been getting clone kids. Money always talks, but it's not money, it's influence. With the Bremlins, it's never about money. You should have seen the thumbnail I was gonna use, but I knew that would get me hit quick. But yeah, the Bremlins, they run this country. Whether y'all want to realize that shit or not, they own our government, they own our entertainment industry, and they own their CEOs of every fucking major company in this country. They're all connected. Think about a hat that you wear on the back of your head that has no brim. You obviously don't follow Tommy Sotomayor, which I love that dude. That dude is super cool. I met him twice. That's his term for the brimless. You probably hear the frogs talking back and forth. They're finally out. What's good, Lakeside Pyro? Man, we just went live because it's Tuesday. We had a major fucking thunderstorm roll through here about 3 o'clock. Was it 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock? Sometime around then. Dumped a shit ton of water, a lot of rain. Um, I debated whether I was even gonna go live, but I said, fuck it, let me go live. Watching all that bullshit out west. What's my favorite shell? Freedom Fireworks. My freedom. Not one you got. Um, I haven't tried all the ones you got. I'm a 2018, 2019 Death Shell fan. There's a different material in those over all these new shells. So I just got wholesale load last weekend. Holy shit, Pyro's raccoon is bringing the heat. 200 gram, hitting like 500 gram. I believe that. I do totally believe that. Raccoon is probably my number one favorite brand. In my list of top five, and top 10. Raccoon probably is at the top of both of them. 8 ball shells. I don't think I've seen a video of that. Lately, what is it? Silverbacks and something else been popping up on my stream. Gandalf rockets. I think those are just 2-inch shells, aren't they? Jungles aren't 2 1/4 anymore. They're 2-inch. So jungles are like most all your others. There's a 1A and 1B on those jungles. 1A would be similar to like Master Ballistic. 1B would be like Vampire Killers. Yeah, it's just a matter of which side they fall on. We got 17 in here. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate that. I don't expect to maintain much. There's so much entertainment on your internet, national news channels. A lot of people are gonna be watching LA burn tonight, which I would be watching, but I kind of got tired of that shit. Yeah, I still have the brown wrap jungles, the 2 and a quarters. I got both color and boom. Oh, vector rockets are rewraps of the vampires. Okay, cool. I consider vampire killers sort of like your 1B. 1A would be like Master Ballistic or regular Ballistic, Silent Knights. The ones that hit harder. When you bust open one and it's got a lot of what do they call those things? Corn husks or some shit. That's typically a 1B. Yeah, welcome to Skies are nice. They're in my top five of color. Um, they're good, real nice when you can find them. But I would actually probably put Master Color in front of them because those Master Colors are fucking legit. Favorite one that I've actually shot would probably be if it's one that's been on the channel, it would be either God Bless America, but I think that one failed. It would be Make America Great, which was a twin to God Bless America, and that one didn't fail. If it's not on the channel, it's a 1-3 cake I shot that what I think was 300 shots. Mixed Effects was the name of it, and I think it was from Lynch. That one was really good. Didn't have no salutes in it though. I think Grogu is actually small. When you look at the videos or the pictures of Grogu, I don't think it's even anywhere near as tall. I think it's one of those 200 gram based one ones. And by that I mean it's like half as tall, kind of like your shot collar. Shot collar is not a 500 gram based 500 shot. It's shorter. It's half the height of a say God Bless America. For real is in the house tonight. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I'm shadow banned, so to be honest, for the price, shot collar is overrated. Um, Especially considering for less money you can get the 618 shot cake from Riacchio. And it's much, much bigger. Let me say I missed no comments. Nosferatu, that's the number one cake I want for like New Year's or next year. Nosferatu. Just, I love that effect. That, Hurricane, probably Megatron, maybe one or two other. Oh, Super Shredder, you know. Yeah, shot collar is overrated, bruh. This is somebody that's never seen shot collar. So that's why he's saying, that's why he's laughing. Shot collar is only about like 8 inches tall. It's not a big cake. It's just wide and long. It's not big. It's a 200 gram base fucking 1-1. The height of that is not fucking GBA like level height. It- it's not. If it was, you wouldn't be able to pick the motherfucker up. Exactly. Shot collar is just for the price. Come on, man. I'd rather they broke that shit up and made it. Do it like an A and B. What is it? The 318 or 308, 318. Corona. I'd rather get that. That's taller. That's bigger bore, everything. Shot collar is small compared to all of that shit. Everybody thinking this shit is some massive ass cake that ain't gonna fit in a car, and it's like, nah, bruh. If you ever saw Super Tsunami, it's like two of those. I think BDH is done. Yeah, Corona Killer. You know, Corona. I take Corona Killer over Shot Collar. Bigger cake, bigger bores. Sadly, some retailers want to try to charge you for A and B, and that's kind of a ripoff. You know, they should be purchased as a set. No, I don't fuck with DFC right now. When I was making big orders, like $5,000 orders, I was getting really good special pricing from him. And then when the orders fell off, because we made a bunch of them, he just stopped wanting to give me special pricing, and it was like, well, damn, dude. So I just stopped fucking with him. Hold on. Who Lakeside? Who? DJ's in the house. No, it's not. He talking about. I recognize most everybody else. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with Mark, but the fact that he didn't continue those pricing connects on after I made him so much money kind of pissed me off. But G Ball, G Ball. Okay, I got him. Boom. I don't know if I got him. Next time he shows up, RC Pyro One, you got the wrench. Knock him out. Get him up out of here. Send him to the showers. You know, we don't play that shit over here. Now, of course, if I go live for like 5, 6 hours or 4 or 5 hours, that's when we get bombarded with the bullshit. Um, for real, you gotta be careful with your word choice. Don't use that M word. You gotta assume the feds watch my channel. Oh yeah, DJ 3114. That motherfucker legit. That's a pyro. I gotta go back and watch that Joker video. That motherfucker gonna get like 20,000 views off of that shit. You never got any special pricing? Man, one, I never paid shipping costs. to have the shit brought here. And then two, I got special case pricing and I got special single pricing. That's why I fuck with them. It wasn't the best. I could have got better in multiple other places, but they didn't have everything. Um, and then when the orders fell off, he gave me the same price that he would give some regular dude that just called up. And I'm like, come on, man. That really pissed me off. I was still down with paying, the delivery costs and everything, but I need special pricing on the product, and that's why I stopped fucking with them. Not to mention, eventually, it's just gonna take one accident in his store, and he's gonna be gone. Some idiot's gonna do something stupid in that store or get hurt, and they're gonna sue the shit out of him. The store's gonna be gone. Or some protester's gonna light a damn cigarette in there and stick it next to a cake and walk out of there and sit back and record it burn up. It's just a matter of time. Mark's done burned a lot of bridges. It was never free shipping, it was free delivery. So if he's dropping off $5,800 worth of shit, he's not charging me to bring it here. That was the difference with Mark. With us, he didn't box it up and ship it. He brought it here himself. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, man. Some idiot's gonna go in there and do something stupid. That store is too fucking um, loaded with stuff. You know, telling how much shit gets stolen out of there because you can't watch them. And if I'm in there and I don't give a fuck, then I'm pocketing shit. I walked in there weighing 150 and I left up out of there weighing 175. And it's Gary, Indiana. Come on, man. That's the hood. That's like saying fucking College Park, Georgia. I got a fucking mega store in College Park, Georgia. Yeah, I'm getting ripped off left and right. Oh wow, a dude crashed his car into Phantom fireworks and died. Whole thing exploded. Damn, I guess if you was gonna commit suicide, that would actually be a kind of fucked up way to do it. It better be a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. Okay. Make sure it ain't damn raccoon or possum. Yeah, that's Pyro, man. One thing you gotta learn about this industry is there's a lot of seedy motherfuckers in it. The ones that bring it in are super seedy. The ones that slip containers through, they're even more seedy, because your ports are controlled by the mafia and they don't get their payment, then they rat you out to the ATF. Why you think white ass ain't here no more? White ass didn't pay their little fee, and white ass got hit by the feds. Hold on, what did you say? Oh, okay. So Bruce City, he already know. I don't go on no rants on Mark because I done got a lot of from him, and he looked out for me a couple times. But I'm not gonna burn the dude over that, because trust me, I know plugs do the same shit. Yeah, it's raining here. Yellow rain. But you gotta remember now, when I say 5K orders, I'm not just talking about the fourth. And 5K is just a rounded up number. It might be 6K, it might be 55K. And then also, you gotta remember, we shoot on New Year's too, so that's a whole nother order. And it was the same thing. So he could be getting $12,000 off of me in 1 year and then want to give me the deals afterwards. But like I said, unfortunately, I'm the one that told him to start that channel. I've been told him to do it. And if y'all ever Google him, just remember he got popped for overcharging people's food stamp cards at his grocery store. He got in trouble for that. That's on the internet, actually, if you want to look that up. Yeah, it's two forms of shipping. Either you're going to pay R&L to bring it to me, or you're going to bring it to me. And if you're bringing me a mega order, then I don't expect R&L prices. You're charging me based on the amount of inventory I took out of your website or your warehouse versus what you just got to, load up on a goddamn pallet and then pass the shipping costs on to me. What do y'all do to afford your stashes? I always wonder what someone walks into my store and drops 5K. Um, a lot of times, Freedom, I stack through the year. Um, every check I'm pulling something aside from my fireworks stash. At one point, I was working two full-time jobs. At one point, I was working a job that paid really good, and I would just pull a couple bucks off of every one of those. Um, and then also remember, I might be coming into your store, but I'm not coming in with just what I want. I'm coming in, I made a 12-hour drive, but I got a list of shit other people from my neighborhood want. So that 5K might actually be um, for people's orders. Said last order I received from AFW, I got two 36 shot Howling to salute kicks by Wizard when I only ordered one. You know what? I mean, you said AWF. That's American Wholesale. They put extra shit on my order too. Oddly enough, they gave me a whole case, a 2-1 case of breaking news. And then they put the shit that didn't show up on the order that I was talking about in the stash video. They put that in the order. And they had already credited me for that shit. So they took a L on that last order they sent me. See, that's the kind of shit I like. When you fuck up an order, you refund me the money, and then you just give me some free shit the next go around. This year, I ordered 4 items from him, and I was told 2 days before delivery that 2 items never came in. So why the fuck would they factor that into my deposit? And some shit about hurricane being stuck in Canada. I got hit the same way with Howling. The Howling and another one. Uh, I don't remember which one it was. And what's crazy, the one that I don't remember what it was in his very first stash video. So I was like, wait a minute, huh? You told me, I'm not stash video, but store tour video that somebody dropped. I think it was Lefty Lucia or somebody dropped a store tour video. And I was like, damn, that's the fucking kick I ordered plus the fucking Howling. And the craziest thing was, I still got charged. Yeah, I like American Wholesale. That's my main. Oddly enough, my singles, where I get most of my singles. I don't buy a lot of wholesale from them because they don't do a whole lot of good deals on wholesale. At least at the price point I shop. Um, I go Victory if I'm going full blown wholesale. But if I just want one or two, yeah, it's American Wholesale. Their prices, ain't nobody in Georgia gonna compete with that shit. Canada, hold on. Yeah, tax return. That's one way people use their money to buy fireworks, which is kind of fucked up because you're supposed to spend some of that on your kids because that's usually how you got the tax return. Yeah, people throwing in for a show. That's how we used to do it back in the day. I think I've dealt with Sabrina when I had my shortages on the order, but she pushed everything through. But then she sent me over to John, and then John just talked to me for a second, and he credited me everything. Star Spangled Novelties is nice. I like Star Spangled Novelties. I've ordered from them, but they don't have the availability of product that every time I've been ready to make orders, they don't have most of the shit that I want. I click over to Victory, everything's there. And good prices, like 80, 90, $100 a case. Oh yeah, people were shooting fireworks earlier. If I had gone live like 30 minutes earlier, it wasn't a lot, but y'all have heard the shit in the background. Somebody just shot a canister shell in the background. But I do. Star Spangled Novelties is my go-to off-season, way off-season, and when they're stocked up. Yeah, I fuck with. I can't remember the exact location, but it's in Wisconsin. And then they work with me on the shipping too. 'Cause they've actually um, got a shipping order made a whole lot cheaper for me, even though it wasn't going to my business. Oh wow, they didn't go up on the price on those. That's crazy. That's what I was getting them for the cheap last year. Now, one thing about Victory, if you're gonna order from them, you need to punch your order up over $1,000 minimum, and then you get that special pricing. Now I hadn't gone to Killian's. Killian. I think that's in Tennessee, isn't it? Yeah, St. Petersburg. Yeah, nah, I'd rather just pay. If I'm gonna make a road trip, then I might just go the whole way. Fuck it. Yeah, Victory ships. You can get it shipped to a business, and my business didn't have a dock. Um, what you do is you tell them you request, because most of the time for me they ship through RNL. So if it's RNL that's getting the order, put on the order that you want RNL to call you, and then tell RNL you request a box truck, but it's still coming to a business, and request a box truck, and the price stays low. This way they ain't sending no semi. They used to send semis and shit to my location, and I didn't have no loading dock, and they used to trip out. But I still got the cheap shipping bill, and the driver actually told me, he said, just tell them you want a box truck. And I was like, well, what if it's my house and I tell them I want a box truck? He was like, well, I can't tell you, but tell them you want a box truck. So technically, they can drop this shit off at your house in a goddamn box truck if it's R&L. Oh, Gainesville, Georgia. I know about Gainesville, Georgia. Oh yeah, you can always go to the terminal and cut that price down real cheap. Since my partner died, I ain't got no access to no truck anymore. I just sold my truck, so I rather just, even when it was getting dropped off at my job, it took me 3 days to get an order home because I could lock shit up at the job. I could lock it up and bring it home at will. But we didn't have no loading dock. That was what the driver told me. He said just tell him you gotta request a box truck. All their box trucks come with um, lift gates on the back. We still got 24 in here. Make sure you hit the like button if you hadn't already. YouTube has got me shadow banned. 1.5 hours in any direction. Even that, bro. 1.5 hours. I'm not trying to make no drives. I don't even. I got like 12 stores. If I wouldn't do this store tour bullshit, I got like 12 stores I could go to that are within an hour and do store tours just to get views. I ain't got time to do that shit. I need that shit brought to me. Like kilos. Drop it off. Yeah, back in the day, I used to have that 15-minute plug, but he don't do no business no more. There you go, $5,600. Linking up with the plug. Nice. And them local plugs is real nice, especially when they don't hit you with the California prices. Stevie G Pyro, Stevie Pyro G. That's a new one in the house. Yeah, I fuck with American Wholesale. I've been a customer for 3 years, and they've actually looked out for me on a couple of my orders. Glaucoma. How much did I spend this year? Total, probably about 3,500. No, everything in the stash video wasn't new. On average, I would say the average pyro is just either gonna go ham on consumer or go ham on. If you're gonna go ham on consumer and cut the shells to a minimum, you're gonna spend about 3 grand. You're gonna go ham on consumer but go heavy on the shells, you're gonna spend about 35. And if you wanna go ham on the plug shit, you're gonna spend about 45. Those are sort of your price breakdowns. You talking about Old Glory? Yeah, you gonna pay full blown store prices, unfortunately. You went heavy on plug, no consumer. What'd you spend? Like I said, about 4,500 is about what you gonna spend on plug bearing shit. Yeah, see, it used to be a time when 7,500 got you about 3 years worth of shit. Now you're lucky if you get enough for New Year's. Well, the fourth, and then what's left over from New Year's. Yeah, I ain't really talked to him lately. Bruce City Mike, me and him we just kind of fell out of touch. But I fucks with discount fireworks now, so I think next year going forward, my main tools is gonna be discount and Freedom Fireworks, and then I'll supplement with American Wholesale and Victory. Yeah, here's the thing, Renee, about them free shipping spots. And it took me a while to learn that. Um, I mean, I learned it a long time ago, but back before I started my channel, Overstock was one of those channels I used to order from, or spots I used to order from a lot. And the free shipping, the shipping gets factored in the pricing of the product. If you pay the shipping, so either way, you're getting kind of hit for the same amount of money. Do you want to pay the shipping and get a cheaper product, or do you want to pay the higher prices? If you're gonna buy a lot of shit, then pay the shipping. If you're just buying a few things, it's gonna equal 500. Then let them pay the shipping. and get the higher prices on the product. But if you're gonna buy like a pallet of shit, it don't. It's not worth going to Overstock. And then back in the day, Overstock actually had deals on full pallets. They don't even do that anymore. Back in the day, if it was a full pallet, they would work with you on the pricing. You would get even more discounts. So I hadn't shot with Overstock in like since before I started my channel. To all those free shipping over 500 shit, which in a way it's a scam because if you're gonna spend 13, $1,400, it's not worth going to them because you're paying high prices across everything and you're still getting the free shipping. I think Pyromaniac's got like a $3,500 shipping minimum. I haven't ordered from them. I was always ordering from DSC back then, and I was getting better prices then. Plugs can be better than stores, but oh wow, somebody just shot a canister shell off. But not always. Sometimes it's better to spend a lot with a store that carries a lot of shit and keep going back, and then they look out for you. I know my partner over there at in South Carolina, he look out for you big time on them prices. Better than any plug, but you gotta make that 3 hour drive up to see him. Usually early shipping in February always works out. I'm not a big fan of the product um, Superior has. I like Superior, don't get me wrong. It's just the um, product they have. They tend to push their own brand a lot, and I don't really want all that shit. What you need to do is go to Four Seasons. Four Seasons has better product, wink wink, than Superior. I like the whole assorted cases of the one ones, or not the one ones, but the OL shit. Give me two 12 shots that have the Thunder endings and three 36s, and you know, I'll let you charge me more for that because you give me 5 cakes. Or better yet, give me a split four with mojitos, Skittles, um, the cap, and not pain in the ass. I'll take that. Not now because I didn't shot them all, but in the old days I would have. Yeah, I think the two 100 shots, and if you can't do two 100s, cut it down to 80 and go that route versus like all the regular smaller ones. Just phase them out and go to two 80 shots. Since I know all the shipping regulations and all that shit gonna change again. China fucking us in the ass again. The cap's probably falling out of production. Yeah, the 6-1 Virus Terminator, which was originally Zombie Tsunami Defenders. Um, but I kind of knew that was going to fall away because of the fact that they were giving you 4 or 6 49s. I knew that was going to go away, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Goonies got a rap on it now. It ain't the red cake that I shot all those years ago, because that motherfucker hit. Salutes every other shot. I think it was white strobe, salute, white strobe. That motherfucker hit. Good cake. The mojitos and Skittles and the cap was super good ass cakes too. What would you rather have? A 12 shot version of like mojito any color you want, or do you want a 20 shot same version just scaled down? What would you rather have for one? You want the bigger shots or do you want the smaller shots? The fuck was that? Like somebody was screaming. No, the OG Skittles was 12. You're thinking of Taste the Rainbow, which was 36, I think. No, it shouldn't be two. It should be four, because all those I got back then were 4 ones. Yeah, those was, well, I don't think they was actually full blown 2 inch, to be honest. But the shots broke like they was full blown 2 inch. EOD Pyro, what's up, bro? Yeah, I think if you measure those tubes, I still got one or two of them laying around. I can go measure the tubes, not now. Um, I think I still got a Skittles and a Mojito. They're definitely not 2 inch tubes. Thunder and Dragon. I think that's a rewrap of It Ain't Dead Heat. More like Ghetto Blaster, the smaller cake. Oh, you said 36 shot 2 inch. So that's a different cake then. I'm thinking of the old 4-1. Voodoo Pyro, Alex in the house. And Alex, not Voodoo Pyro Alex, but two different Pyros in the house. It's different taste of rainbows. That cake's come out multiple times. Hales did a version and Clown did a version, which I think Clown might have did their version of under Harry Beaver. I think the Hales version was 20 shots. Yeah, it might have been Pyro Wolf. You know what? I had both versions because originally it was an equal sided square. Like all your what's the Eye of the Beholder, it had the same footprint, and then they switched up the footprint and made it more rectangle, but it was still the same cake. Yeah, Pyro Wolf was House Clown. It came in as like a rectangle on the last little run of it. It was not as tall, but it was longer, which was weird. It had us fooled, but my version had the same performance. But I know there was color versions of that same cake. G is in the house. Double bang. So what double bang cakes did we have back then? That was a 9 shot double bang. Damn, I can't even remember the name of that damn thing. No ab. Yeah, light up your night also went rectangle instead of square. And then there was another one, light up your night. Light up your night is still a rectangle, matter of fact, because I know somebody that had it. Yeah, I'm killing beer breath. Long day. I wouldn't be going live if I wasn't drinking. I hope y'all drinking too, shit, or smoking. Blaze up if you can. Which of the newer brands are people liking? Feel like we are seeing a bunch of new ones the last 2 year or two. Yeah, Mark's got both of them. I saw him in one of the things. Yeah, 1%er. Although I heard a lot of conflicting reports on 1%er. 1%er and Nanya are sort of your main brands now. And Kraken. I forgot all about that brand. Is 99 brands still around or are they gone? BDH is not. I don't think BDH is in production anymore. You still got Astro Boy. FTS is kind of BDH. 16-ounce Millers. Oh damn! I'm doing 16-ounce Buds. I was actually thinking that was a brand for a second. Go home. Looks like you're about to get kidnapped. Drop. Oh, okay. I was about to say drop one more comment. Let me see something else stupid. Yeah, it's electric pole. Don't you see the goddamn fucking power lines going to it, bro? Now BDH, I think the people paying for it on this end, they fell out. They fell out when that shit started getting sent to Indiana. They fell out then because it didn't move in California like they thought it would. Mark don't go to China. I don't know. I heard what you see coming in from Astro Boy is like a last ditch effort to keep the brand alive. A lot of them California brands overestimate the market. They bring in a lot of shit because China requires a lot of shit to be built to send it your way, and it don't sell there, so they have to send the shit east to get the brand sold. But the stuff that sells east don't sell in the same price that it sells in LA. So the amount of money they banked on don't equal the same amount. And if you got partners, then that means somebody's taking a goddamn hit on the amount of money they thought they was going to get in return. Yeah, the dude from BDH was literally driving his shit to Indiana to sell his shit. And he took it to Mark and he took it to two guys north of Mark. I'm not going to name their store, but Y'all know the story. That's why y'all see that shit all over out there. Matter of fact, that's how I got my BDH rockets, because Mark flipped me a case of them bitches. Man, it's always every 3-4 years China's always cracking down. Don't y'all remember a couple of years ago they was cracking down on what was it? No abs. Oh, we're not gonna make no abs. Everything's gonna be 2-inch bore and no more big rockets and all this other shit. Did you see what'd you see? You saw rockets with cages around the cases, and that was rare. And that was only the really big ones. And then most of the no abs I got, they didn't even put the wood in the top like they said they was going to. So all this new shit China's hollering, I don't think. I think it's just bullshit. I know Mark had a almost a container full of fucking big ball rockets. Hold on, is somebody trying to sneak up on me? I heard that motherfucker go in the woods. He might be trying to break into the house. Hey, shit in there, it's empty. I probably do need to go get my gun. And one of these motherfuckers might be coming from the riots. Thinking they can catch an easy mark. No, sir. Catch an early grave. Yeah, all your big rockets come in cages, but even the BSRs and shit I got, and they said that even the 2-inch was supposed to come in cages, and all the cases I got didn't none of them do it. The 1-1 or 1-1s, the no abs I got, it was like every other case came with the wood on it on top. But remember, they even said anything 2-inch was gonna have it on there, and all my 2-inch shit I got didn't have the wood on it. I think it's just a ploy. Wait for China to charge more. Watching from the Philippines. Oh, okay, we going international tonight. Appreciate you, Kanja Obese. Watching from the Philippines. We have Hillbilly on here the other night, so that's probably why he's over here. Where's the bot at? Bro, you got a wrench, man. You see a bot in the motherfucking comments, take them out. Send them to the showers. I'm looking back through the comments. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Hold on. Remember, man, you got a wrench. Take them out. Boom. He gone for now. I hope that's the one you was talking about. You get the wood. Oh, never mind. He's legit. One bad mother these days. No, I didn't buy that one. I got the wood on my 2-inch Noab. But then I had also bought several 3-inch Noabs that were shot. I didn't buy them; they just got bought through me, and none of them with a 2023 case date on 'em had the wood on them, which is crazy. Yeah, I think with the West Coast shit, I think most of those West Coast pyros, they're more so going towards the biggest shit they can get. They don't really care about the 4 1s, 6 1s, 12 1s. They want all them big ass special 1 1s. And then all that custom shit. That ain't coming from China. So I think the game is evolving. Yeah, and with all that activity going on in Los Angeles right now, if you was a pyro and you was on the outskirts, you could get away with shooting whatever the hell you want now because you ain't got to worry about LAPD coming to see you. Yeah, something came across my Google, Google timeline a week ago, I think, before the riots and shit kicked off, where somebody got hit with but I think it was somebody's personal collection, or there was a flipper, but um, everything I saw was good product. I didn't see a whole lot of world class or pyro demon or anything. I saw a lot of 1%er, um, bean day ho, FTS. I was like, damn, the street's gonna feel that one. Yeah, Google. We all know about Google. That would be funny if we could start a Google search instead of a Google. I always check my little Google's timeline in the mornings and shit, and when it gets around this time of year, it always shows me different things. A lot of times, it shows me about San Francisco, Oakland, not hits, but citizens filing complaints and taking pictures of people shooting big stuff. But this one showed me about a hit that they had made in Los Angeles. This was before the riot started. Yeah, I don't think an M80 would take a limb off. I think a Thundercracker might. And definitely if some stupid fool wants to sit there and hold a goddamn canister and try to throw it and it goes off in their hand. Um, but I know a ballistic rocket took a dude's arm off here when he tried to throw the ball shell on the top. He held it back, his friend lit it, and he was supposed to throw it, and it took his whole arm off. one of the worst things is those stupid ass goddamn sparkler bombs. These dumb mother. If you're sitting there making a sparkler bomb, man, invest that time into finding a plug. You don't need no sparkler bomb. Yeah, they keep saying commercial grade. I was watching that earlier today. Matter of fact, I commented on a couple channels that was trying to say the same thing, and I was like, That's not fucking commercial grade. That's consumer grade. That's Excaliburs and whatnot. Bullshit. Uh, Roman candles. That not gonna hurt anybody, especially not somebody geared up. But they keep saying commercial grade. I think the pyros in Los Angeles, they're not stupid. They're out in these industrial areas on the other side playing with fireworks, not throwing them at goddamn cops. But the media, well, you gotta look at who controls the media. The very same people that are controlling these riots. You gotta remember, most of these people that are in there doing that shit are paid protesters. They're paid. We had that same problem here back in 2020, I think. They were all paid protesters. And as soon as the citizens of Atlanta that, didn't want that our city plastered all over the internet stood up, they all left the next day. And it's crazy. Atlanta was burning from Friday or from Monday to Friday, and then the following Monday they was gone. And all we had was all these goddamn rental cars from North Carolina and whatnot stuck around here. Oh, somebody's playing with a dirt bike, two stroke. Yeah, imagine you threw a fucking 3-inch cocoa at a police officer. Man, that thing definitely got an expansion pipe on it. Probably stolen. Most of the little dirt bikes and shit over here, if it ain't got a Mexican on it, it's stolen. Facts. Yeah, LA be going ham with the fireworks. I love watching that shit. Oh, here they come. What y'all think? Stolen? Yeah, stolen. I don't know, had two stroke on one side, one had light. That's the thing. Neither one of those have ever come through here. Most of what comes through here is Mexicans on four wheelers. Kids. They're driving their dads' four wheelers. Big ones. Dirt bikes and shit. Nah, bruh. Every time they come through, they masked up and they're not Mexican. Matter of fact, I think the cops caught somebody on the other side of the neighborhood. They had 22 stolen dirt bikes. They was not Mexican. Yeah, they just they're not from here. You can literally hear them hit the red light. They came here from another neighborhood. This is like crime central through here sometimes. I think my neighbor on the other side caught a motherfucker just looking at his damn scat pack. Of course, I told him, bro, your scat pack need to be in the garage, man. You can't be just leaving that shit out there. I said he wasn't just looking; he was trying to steal your damn your key fob information with the little satellite shit they got now. He wasn't just in your driveway. He was trying to snatch up your damn code your key fob was putting out. Um, Apollonia SWAT. You better drop a real comment. For real, for real. 'Cause these are like the beginning of fucking bot comments. You better drop a real one about fireworks before I ban your ass. Tell me where you from, what you doing, why you here, or something. Yep, took too long. Gone, hit the showers. I ain't with that bullshit, man. She gone. I mean, the other night we had international people dropping real comments from like Saudi Arabia and other areas around the country, but they or around the world, but they was asking real questions. No, you good. I got it. I saw it. And we still got 23 in here. That's cool, 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 cool. I know there's a lot of information or entertainment on the all night news network. So yeah, I can't wait for the fourth either, Caleb. What is we down to like 2 weeks and some change before we kick off? Yeah, the whole California scene kind of changed. Um, I mean, y'all still go ham, go crazy with the shit, but it's kind of not the same as it used to be. The whole market changed though, so it's not just California. We all changed. Everybody's after like five different ones every year. Or your stash gotta consist of like 18 ones and 27 shell kits, and everything's gotta be some shit you can't get at no stores. That all that shit kind of sucks, man. It's not that part kind of sucks. That everybody's after all the hot shit. That's not how it was when I started out. Oh, there you go. Somebody bust off a canister shell. I just hate the fact that everything is hot. Like whole stashes is all hot, and that's cool. I still watch them. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm not as big a fan of that as the the regular shit too. I don't know about soda cans, but yeah, the strobe rockets are more so a West Coast thing. Although you do see other people busting them off, but Have you seen a video of somebody getting their finger bone off trying to remove a canister shell that was thrown on his car hood? Slideshow going on. No, I haven't seen that. That sucks. I like 2-1s for the most part better than 1-1s. Unless we're talking about the really big 1-1s. Like 100 shots and below, I'm more a 2-1 fan. Yeah, Alex. I mean, the thing is the game is kind of like changed. It's kind of evolved. The YouTube game is just turned into who's got the most hot shit, and it's I don't know. I ain't into that as much as it used to be. I fuck with fountains. That's usually the first of the fourth, like 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock is usually fountains. Not so much this year though. Yeah, I still love consuming fireworks. Um, I started it out long before I ever had a YouTube channel on consuming fireworks, so that's still my thing. I understand these 17-year-olds that ain't never shot brothers and shit. Now they're 19 and 20. They don't want to fuck with it, but that's like banging a stripper your first time when you're 19 years old and never fucked a fat bitch. You can't go back to a fat bitch. You gotta only fuck strippers and everything above. Well, I started out banging fat bitches, so I can go back to fucking fat bitches. I would suggest everybody bang a fat bitch once in their life to be real. Fat bitches take care of you. I mean, it's not bad if you got like mega amounts of um, access. But like here, I don't have the major competition, so I don't necessarily need everything to have salute endings. I just need to have more shit than my competition, and then hit the lineup with the shit that goes boom. Yeah, I definitely buy cases. But I think if you're a 16-year-old Pyro and your first July the 4th with your YouTube channel is a whole bunch of fucking overload shit, that's like banging a stripper right out the gate. You just bypass the fat bitch, so how can you go back to the fat bitch? You never fucked the fat bitch, so you don't know the joys in fucking fat bitches. Yeah, there you go. Hey, man, you know what? On the real, you gotta fuck a fat bitch or two in your lifetime. I mean, let's just be real. Fat bitches do have some of the best pussy, and they are super enthusiastic with the head. We damn sure gonna get this live stream pulled down, but yeah, they love goddamn bobbing. Sometimes some of these super bad bitches, they kind of starfish with it. They want you to do all the work, and it's like, hold on now. I I do like banging the fat bitches, especially if she pretty in the face, got big ass titties, and she ain't too fat, like fat. Oh hell yeah, I smash the fuck out of that. Might not tell nobody, but I smash the fuck out of that. Fat bitch is down, blow your mind, and have breakfast waiting for you in the morning. She might have ate half of it, but she made enough where you still gonna get full. But that's my comparison between OL, consumer, and 1.3. 1.3 is those dime bitches that be on Instagram. I mean, they fucking people, but they hard to get. Uh, OL, you just need a little bit of a plug. They bad as fuck. You'll like hitting them. You'll like playing with them. The fat bitch anybody can get. If you get enough of it, and of course they fat bitches, so they the consumer shit. Easy to get. Throw enough money at them, you'll have a real good time. That's actually me and my homeboy last year was talking about that shit. How do we classify the fireworks shit? And that was our breakdown of it. 1.3 is the Instagram models. OL is the strippers that you just need to have some money to get, and fat bitches was cheap. Bump Bear, Cherry Bomber, Turn It Loose. Turn It Loose. That was the cake in my damn stash video I was trying to remember the name of with the gorilla on it. That's a badass cake. Honey Badger, Dog Tire. Yeah, if you getting all that shit in cases, you legit. Just send up the whole case at a time. Fuck all that one, shooting one at a time. Fuse up three of them, especially with Turn It Loose, because you're getting 12. What's the first fireworks you got to light on the 4th of July? The first fireworks? Bottle rockets. I'm gonna be playing with bottle rockets all damn day long. I just got another pack today, matter of fact. And I got the daytime shit to play with for a minute while the sun's still up. And then when we get into the nighttime, it's fountains, and then I'm going straight into cakes. But remember, 4th of July is like part two this year, because we all got Thursday. 4th of July is on a Friday. So if you ain't damn going ham on a Thursday, then your stash wasn't big enough. Where do I recommend to buy Jordan? I would recommend American Wholesale Fireworks if you want singles. I would recommend Victory Fireworks if you want whole cases. Discount Fireworks if you want special product. Yeah, I love the smiles too. That's the beauty of salutes. You can shoot them off daytime or nighttime. If it's a all salute cake or a cancer shell or some shit, the sun does not have to be down to enjoy it. You didn't know Waylon shipped. Well, you, sir, are not clearly paying attention to his channel, because I done had 2 orders shipped from him. You're not a subscriber, Bruce City Mike. He posts all the time his orders he's shipping out. Matter of fact, he posts one today. Somebody got 2 pallets from him. Waylon ships. And he got all kind of gravy shit and big board shit and all kinds of stuff this year. Yeah, he ships. And then I think next year Freedom Fireworks is gonna ship. So it gives you another option for your 1-1s. But since Waylon is big into the pro lane shit, that's gonna be my main focus going forward. I'm still gonna get 1-1s, but there'd be less of them because I'm gonna be buying pro lane shit. Yeah, Master Fives are legit. The only problem with the Master Fives is they're not 80 grams. They're only like what 10, 10 grams more than the old red cans. So does the tail mean that much more to you? Joker sevens are really nice. I gotta go back and watch DJ's video. Um, I'm more a fan of the so what's color right now? Bootleggers, rewraps of thrillers. But I got plenty of death shells. 2018s. They go in their racks. I ain't gotta worry about damn what effect is where. Damn, this fucking phone picks up everything. Yeah, it's raining again. A slight sprinkle. And I'm in my driveway. How many how many motherfuckers is just turning loose in their driveway? Only on the live stream. Ah, that's the beauty of, like I always said, a couple more years, them shells are gonna catch up to me. That's the beauty of that. I feel better. Way better. 24 in the house. We got 34 likes. I appreciate that. We'll just keep going on live. Shit, the only wrench in the house tonight has been you, RC Pyro 1. When is you going to drop your stash video? I know you said you was working on it. I definitely want to check it out. I tried to catch up on all the stash videos today when I had time. I don't think anybody of the videos I watched today are in here tonight. Alex, did you drop a comment? Are you the one I told you to drop a comment on one of my videos? Because I didn't see it. I told somebody to drop a comment so I could go back and subscribe to their channel. Because I don't usually go back and watch live streams until like a week or so. Okay, that's not you. Okay. Well, still, if you want me to subscribe to your video or your channel, drop a comment on a video of mine that's recent, and I'll see it. Not a short, but an actual video, and I'll subscribe to your channel. No, you don't have a stash video up. Oh, I'm sure you got the heat, bro. You always had the really good stash videos. You had some really good ones in the past, matter of fact. But I thought you said in one of the, maybe not the last live stream, but the one before that, I thought you said you was gonna possibly do a stash video. RC Pyro 1. Stash videos are my number one thing to watch, above even store tours, because store tours most of the time are not anything close. Stash videos, I just like seeing what everybody got. That's what made me start my YouTube channel. So kind of fun to them stash videos. Caleb Castile, do you have a stash video out? Oh, Mike Bruce City said he got the new 66 shot 2-inch that's Pro line coming called Colorado. Giante. Oh, that's see, Game Over is the rings. Discount had that. He been had that. I can't remember the damn effects, but I know Game Over was on my list. And Game Over had a lot of ring effects. Hey, you know what? I love doing the wall because if you do it in the right spot of your house, you can just leave it up. Like if you got a pyro room, like I got, you just sit back in your pyro room and stare at your shit. Just don't fall asleep with a cigarette or a blunt in your hand. Game Over looked really good, man. I looked at the videos of it. It looked really good. I just things didn't go the way I had wanted them to financially, so I passed. And they talked about the Flintstones Bam Bam single shot tubes the other night. Talked with my hookup Sunday. He's supposed to have some coming. Yeah, the new version is Pebbles. I saw that. Oh yeah, Wolf Vision is cool. I followed him since his channel barely put up anything hot. Um, Pyro Nation, I watched him long before I ever even started the channel. Will Jeezy, I don't fuck with. That dude's a fraud. If you fall for it, you fall for it. It is what it is. But the other two, legit. Will Jeezy is just a low budget Cody B. Man, Oak City, he be putting on, but I can't really fuck with Oak City. I don't have nothing bad to say about him. Dude's legit. He's a little redheaded stepchild, but he's legit. I knew him, dealt with him a couple times long before he was ever anybody's plug. No, Will Jeezy is living off a bitch. He burned up that insurance money. 1 year wonder, man. He gonna fall off. Stash Vids is crazy. Wait a minute. Has DJ dropped a video yet? Hold on. I gotta get caught back up on your channel. Yeah, that's the sad thing about this channel is or not channel, but our genre, our community is we're full of 1 year wonders. A lot of people will invest 30, 40 grand to go ham 1 year and then you don't see them the next year. And then you don't see them again, period. Yeah, you invested that whole insurance check you got off of some shit on fireworks, didn't pay no bills, nothing. Trust me, bro. I know people that stay in Shreveport. I know the whole story. He didn't take care of his family with none of that money. He spent it all on trying to get YouTube money. Mm, I don't know about AG. I follow him on. You also got to remember some plugs advertise on here like they doing, they going ham on fireworks and shit, but they really advertising for their channel. So that's a little bit different. And like I said, I've seen that as well. We've had 3 or 4 guys over the years that were plugs advertising on their channel that are gone too. And if you're too far out west, you know why they gone. The feds eventually hit you. You just gotta damn grind it out, man. It's you can't get into this community thinking you're gonna fucking make a payday off of it. It's all about the long haul, you know what I mean? If you just think you just gonna make a bunch of money, what you do this year ain't gonna make you no money next year. And that's the problem with it. I could put up 70 videos of $20,000 worth of shit. What money is it gonna make me tomorrow next year when all these new shit comes in? It's just gonna make you money this year. So a lot of guys are not built for the long haul. I've been here 8 years now. Yeah, I think DJ will be around for a while. DJ a little different, man. You can hear in his store tours and shit the joy in his voice. You know, he's not in it for flipping product. That's a pyro, man. When I see him going through these stores and telling you about shit, that's a pyro. That's not a plug. Only pyros last 5, 6, 7 years. Guys that just want clout and all that other shit, they fade out. They disappear. Since I've been on the scene, 20 or 30 of them have come and gone. This your last year? Why? Why this your last year, bro? You ain't got no health issues, I hope. You good, DJ? I love the enthusiasm you bring to your videos, man. That's rare. Care to elaborate, bro? Although I ain't gonna lie, it's hard getting content up all the damn time. That shit is not easy, and especially with him making all them road trips and all that other shit. That's not easy. But you don't have to do all that every year. You done made the connects. Yeah, he like a kid when he gets in them stores. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. That shit be reminding me of me when I was 16 years old running in stores and shit. Like, oh man, they got this 200-gram cake. Like, oh hell yeah. Even though it's just a regular ass cake, but I'm still excited. He may not want to elaborate, which I don't blame him. Could be something personal. It do sometimes be like a job though, dropping videos. But I know if he ain't monetized, he definitely could be monetized. I just never wanted to monetize. But I've seen his numbers. I know he could monetize if he wanted to. Shit, I drop some game on you. If you want to monetize and you didn't drop the kind of content he did and you already monetized by the fourth, here's how you make money. Long ass stash videos and there's long ass July the 4th videos. They're like an hour and a half long or like montages of all your videos. Those videos, if you go back and look at most people that drop those videos, have like 100,000 views or better. So like Rich City and all them and Savage Pyro and shit, they making big money off those videos if they're monetized. So the more of that type of shit you can make versus the actual product demos work in May and June and to an extent in July. After that, it's the montage videos that get you money. Them 2 hour July the 4th videos where you're shooting all your shit in one damn video. Hell, look at Yellow Grove. This motherfucker's surviving off of his YouTube videos. He don't work, but he still got enough money coming in off his 2-3 thousand fucking videos. Worrying about what, man? I like Yellow Grove, and I love DJ 314. I love most everybody in the community, bro. Fuck is you talking about, Nectar? You finna hit the showers with that bullshit. Drop another fake ass comment. I'm giving game. You ain't paying no motherfucking attention. Enjoy the porch. Okay, motherfucker. It's cool. Drop some more bullshit and see what happens. I will show you the door. I don't do this for money, motherfucker. I study this game. I could have been I could have been monetized since the first year I was in this fucking game. I just never chose to do it. It's all about fun for me. Like 3 to 4K deep this year in fireworks, and I'm not getting any of that shit back. No, we never do. That's the whole thing with it, you know. This ain't like car channels and fucking cooking channels and all that shit. We don't. There ain't no real return off of this shit. If it's not done for the fun, you'll fade out for like the rest of them. Not saying DJ gonna fade out. I'm just saying a lot of channels faded out. Hell, look at the fucking godfather of Pyro, the godfather of fucking YouTube fireworks. That man ain't never monetized his channel. His channel is not monetized to this very same day. But everybody else is that's approaches his kind of numbers. And you should know who the fuck I'm talking about. Because we all done grew up watching him. Matter of fact, I watched his Castleberry, his Castleberry tour. I watched that shit yesterday morning. Matter of fact, the tour, the 1-3 Castleberry fireworks tour. I watched that. Yeah, that's the OG. That's the Godfather. I call him the Godfather. Even though I watch him year round, June, I give him a whole bunch of damn views because I watch all his old shit. He took a lot of shit down though. You got to go through his channel to find it. It's not in the playlist anymore. But he never made. He don't make no money off his shit. What I learned in 8 years in this game, if you want to make money in YouTube, find a different community. Cause with fireworks, it's a whole lot harder. It's not the same. You gotta spend a lot of money. I like Operator. Operator's he's cool. I like his channel. He chimes in usually once or twice every live stream. He ain't hit us tonight, but I follow him. I mean, I follow all the cool dudes. I follow AG. Um, cause I don't know. I think AG's a plug, but I don't think he's a plug like that. I think he's also a burner. I can't really think of anybody that's plugging it out this year. If there is, I haven't really followed them. What's up, Matthew? Sure, 2010. Jaden, where my car? Right there with the dubs on it and the 3500 watt 12 in the trunk. Why you asked me where my car at, but you didn't know what car I had? That's kind of weird. Are you a troll, bro? Nah, they not 19s. They dubs. 20 by 9s. 245, 35, 20s is the tires. The house with the light on it, I can see you. Okay, cool. Then walk your ass up the street then. Let's link up. If you down the street, walk your ass up the street. I'm cool with everybody. Walk up the street. We ain't got no problems. Yeah, they clean though, but they is 20s. It's not like they was 10s, and I keep them clean. They 20s and I keep them clean. Although actually they are dirty. Nah, Jaden, you finna get banned, bro. You another troll. If you legit, then turn your porch light off down the street. Turn your porch light off and turn it back on, Jaden. If not, you finna get banned. I like I don't know how to pronounce his name. Offletter, Offletter. I watch him all the time. He legit. Bunch of shit we ain't gonna never see. Hit your channel or hit your porch light, Jaden. You got like 20 seconds and I'm finna ban your ass. You going to the showers, bruh, with that bullshit. You're a Cody B bot. Yeah, say hi. You finna say hi, alright? To the fucking showers. Fake ass bitch. Boom. He gone. And this one gone too. Gone. Showers. Assad, you need to say something legit real quick. Say something relevant. I saw it. We had international viewers last week. They banchoed. All right, I'm catching them when I can watch the stash. Normally, I don't mind getting hit. The other night, we got bombarded like 4 o'clock in the morning. Man, it was just a bunch of them, more than I could damn keep up with. If you're the OG follower, boy, when I used to go live on the with the fish tank, man. Yeah, he threw me off with his comment too. He never elaborated, so it could be personal. I don't pass no information you heard because personal information. You don't know what's going on. Since we know he's legit, he's a real pyro. He's not a plug or some bullshit. But yeah, back in them early days, man, I used to get spammed up with bots that was dropping like N bombs and FA bombs and shit, and my chat would just get pulled down by YouTube because of it. You got a chat you don't like. All you gotta do is get you a bunch of bots and have them all type in the N word, and they'll just kill your damn chat or your live stream. YouTube will. Shit, back in the day, I used to goddamn stream fights, pay-per-view movies, all kinds of shit. YouTube never pulled me down because of that. They would kill the stream and not let me upload it, but we could watch the fight. To be honest, I took a break. I took a 2 year break. I had to work two full-time jobs for a minute, and I may go back to that this off season. Go back to working two full times. Um, and that's why I was gone for like a year and a half or better. So I dig it. I didn't fall off because damn any other reason. I just never had time to do anything. Yeah, when you working fucking 16 hours a day, it's see. Originally, when I took the break, I was working from 7 a.m. to midnight, and then that bled over into 3 to 7 in the morning, and then that bled over into that bled over to 10 to 4 in the afternoon. So I just got two jobs after two jobs after two jobs. That's why I don't pay rent. I own my house. I be trying to tell these young motherfuckers, man, grind this shit out while you're in your 20s, and it ain't, it don't tax your body. Oh, they seem legit. He's not dropping a fake ass comment. At first, when I saw that comment, I was like, oh, another bot. But nah, he legit. He cool. Yeah, fam always comes first. That's why I said what 314 was talking about. That he didn't elaborate, so that's personal information. Yeah, I ever seen too. Bust your ass. Time waits for no man. use the exact. Well, it don't necessarily always mean your first one don't pay enough, but you are correct. It could also mean you got a goal in mind. Maybe you're trying to pay off a house early, or put a child through college, or you got medical bills for your wife or your child. It could always be a lot of reasons why you got to work two full times. One thing I will say, I respect every man that busts his ass through two full time jobs. That shit is not fucking easy. My shit used to be Sunday through Friday, 16 hours, 16 to 18 hours a day. What was that? My last one was 10 to 3:30, but most of the time it bled over to like 5 and 6. So I come home about 7, get in the bed, get up about 9. No, get up. I used to sleep like 2 hours, Monday through Friday, 2 hours a night. God, I hated that shit. No, I stopped my homeboy Bud Road Pyro. He had that whole home repair business, and then when COVID hit and they shut down the eviction shit, that killed his business. But he was cool because his family had money, so he didn't have to work. Matter of fact, his mama gave him $250,000, so he didn't have to work. And then he died, so unfortunately, when he passed, I had to get on it, figure out something. I grabbed me two jobs. Oh, Alex says he's at work right now getting paid. Oh shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. I worked overnights like a dog, and I'll never do it again. You know what? I hated originally. If my only job is overnight, I'm cool with that. I'm good with that. But if I gotta work on the other end of it or before it, I'm not cool with that, because that's when that shit kicks in. And the thing is, there's a very wise man called Dick Gregory. I'm about to kick y'all with some knowledge right quick. A very wise man called Dick Gregory used to say they call it the graveyard shift. Why? Because everybody that works the graveyard shift dies early. Why? Because your body works off a circadian rhythm. And when you are not in tune with circadian rhythm, your body is being wrecked. And we are designed to sleep at night. By evolution, our forefathers, many, many thousands of years ago, always slept at night. They never hunted in the nighttime. They got their ass in the bed and they went to sleep because predators were out at night. So your body is not designed to be up all night. You need to sleep. Sleeping in the daytime is not the same as sleeping in at night. 8 hours when the sun is up does not equal 6 hours. Or no, yeah, 8 hours while the sun is up does not equal 5 hours while the sun is down. So even though you're getting 8 hours, it's not the same. And it's a scientific fact. Motherfuckers that work at night and sleep in the day die early. That's why they call it the graveyard shift. Says, Matt Pyro says, I told myself to find another way to make money because working like that takes so much time from the family in general. Unfortunately, bro, as a man, that's our job. One thing you have to understand is men sacrifice happiness for their family. Women sacrifice their family for happiness. And if you pay attention to that statement, that will explain a lot. You get off at midnight. Well, that give you enough time to get home and go to sleep. I used to work the 3 to midnight shift. I used to work 2 to 10 shift. Oh, $250,000. Well, shit, man. I fucking cut heads off for $250,000 a year. Our they don't pay like that out here. You go to sleep around 1:30 a.m. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's still dark. It's still dark. That's the point. Like Dick Gregory was saying, our circadian rhythm means you should be going to sleep 30 to 45 minutes after sundown because that's what the body is tuned for. But even motherfuckers that's off that work 9 to 5, they ain't going to sleep right after sundown most times. Shit, we stay up drinking, partying, shooting live stream on Instagram or YouTube. 85K a year, shit, man, that's still good money, man. When I was doing grinding it out on 2 full jobs, I was touching damn near 100. I didn't. There wasn't no need to work that hard. I mean, everything I got is paid for. Kids is through college, house is paid for, cars paid for. I was just doing it for money. Okay, no KOL. Almost got banned, but I saw that. Yeah, shitty LA. Yeah, shitty LA is yeah, but they pay you more out there. Kind of like New York. John Higgins. Guess where you going? To the showers. John Higgins is gone night night for the night. No, my kids is done with college. They got jobs. They got careers, thankfully. So get some free stuff. There ain't no free stuff for us, bro. We men. Government don't look out for us. They look out for women. You gotta make your own way in this world. Yeah, they shooting phantom candles at cops. You ain't seen nobody bust no goddamn 175s at them. Yeah, real men work till they can't work no more. Like I just said, men sacrifice happiness for their family. Women sacrifice family for their happiness. This is why men will stay married to women that don't love them, and women will leave men that they fell out of love for. I was blessed with being able to live off the money I get from my tribe without a job. High school. Oh, you a Native American, bro? I'm Native American, but I don't get no money. But yo, if you get money, you get money. I feel you, man. I don't have no problem with that. I'm glad I'm on the East Coast compared to the West. Yeah, most definitely. Unfortunately, I'm only about 15 miles from Atlanta, and they kind of wanting to do this riot and bullshit too, but I don't think they'll come this far. Dude, if we live closer to one another, it would be dangerous. Large alcohol bill and fuck around fireworks bill. Yeah, bruh. I'm in Decatur, Georgia. I think RC, are you in Tennessee or Ohio? I remember a video where you said you where you was. I still got to figure out what I want to do with college to take advantage of my scholarship. Bro, fucking figure that shit out. Get your fucking head on your shoulders now and figure out what you want to do. Cause your 20s only last so long, man. If you talking about college, figure that shit out. Either start buying up courses and figuring out trading, and I don't mean no forex bullshit or no day trading bullshit, but actual like puts and damn, what's the other one? But yeah, you need to figure that shit out now. Props from Columbus, Georgia. Andrew. Oh, you're in Oklahoma. Shit. My neighbors that I grew up next to right there are from Oklahoma. They was from Tulsa. Puts and calls, yeah. Figure that shit the fuck out. Cause that alone makes money. I follow Brandon Carter, man, on YouTube, and man, if that shit had been around when I was in my 20s, the only good thing is community colleges are pretty accommodating to you if you don't quite know your path and want to figure out what it take. Man, figure that shit out now. What is your interest? And that's the route you go, bruh. Don't run up no college bill on some shit that ain't gonna make you nothing 20 years from now and you still paying down college debt. I can dig the whole not figuring out what you want to do in life. We all been there. Oh, the neighbor is home. No, that's somebody else. Yo, I've been there, Alex. I've been there. I went to work straight out of high school. I done, I done had so many different jobs that pay good money. It's crazy. But I didn't have no pops to guide me and tell me what the fuck to do. Trades most of the time do pay more. Matter of fact, Dacian, don't even worry about fucking college. Get you a fucking trade, man. Start working on ACs. Start working on electrical. Actually, electricians pay the most out of most of the trades. Become an electrician. Electricians make like $120,000 a year, and that's now. 10 years from now, when you're a fucking master electrician, you'll be making 200 grand a year. Or you can become a plumber. You know, I did the plumbing shit for a number of years. They make good money. But fuck that college bullshit. Yeah, that's cool. But philosophers don't make money, bruh. Oh, I hear owl. 2 hours about to be fucking. We're gonna hear it in a minute. Yeah, for the most part, college is a joke. Most of it is indoctrination, not education. They just brainwashing mindless teens or post teens that came from broken homes, didn't have a dad. Tell them how to actually be strong. So now you got this college telling them that women have rights and you're less of a man and be soft and all this other bullshit. I would not send my son to college. He going to fucking trade school. Hell, HVAC is damn good. I know motherfuckers making good money in HVAC. One of my friends is HVAC, and then one of my friends is also an electrician, and he's second generation. His dad is making well over $100,000. But how many college students you know with a degree that's working at fucking Walmart or some bullshit job? A lot. Trade school. Or like these Mexicans. These Mexicans killing it with this carpentry shit, knowing how to build houses and shit. Now, if you want to build a house, you're going to have Jose come do it. Because Jose the only one know how to do it. And Jose going to get fucking paid off your ass. You have steel mills. But you got to be in a steel mill town. Yeah, exactly. Colleges, they wanted you to know how to think. Now they teach you how to think. That's exactly what, that's for real, for real. You go into colleges, got a head halfway on your shoulders, and when you come up out of there, your hair is fucking blue, and you think you're a woman. It's a fucking shame what this country has become. It really is, man. China is leaps and bounds above us in almost everything. It's a goddamn fucking shame what we have become in these last 30 years. Brainwashed. And the thing is, you was actually brainwashed before you ever even got to college. You was brainwashed through TV, movies, music. The food is trash. Your parents are fucking half-assed to begin with most of the time because they sent you to college. Um, the schools you came up out of had already half-assed brainwashed you. It's a fucking shame. Yeah, blue hair like fucking dumbass Destiny. But every time you see one of these idiots on one of these YouTube channels, they got some weird color hair and they're fat and like, dude, you wasn't gonna get no pussy anyway, man. That sneaky fucker game is not gonna work, bro. No bitch is giving you pussy. You fat fuck. You can do what you want with that dumbass. Oh, women need rights. Yeah, they need rights. That's cool, but not voting rights. I'm sorry. Repeal the 19th. Let's just get banned tonight. Women are too emotional to fucking vote. And too many single parent women are raising this generation of men, and it's a fucking shame. When I grew up, man, all of us knew how to work on cars. We knew how to build shit. We didn't know nothing about fucking plumbing and shit, but our dads did, and they taught us that. I didn't have a pops, but I had uncles and grandfather and friends' dads and shit. It taught me everything they knew, and that's how I got to where I am, knowing how to do anything. I don't have to call no fucking repairman to work on my shit. This generation now, they can't even fucking change a tire. That's fucking sad. That is fucking sad. We got men out here that don't know how to fucking change a tire. Fucking bitch make more money than he does, and he ain't got no control of his own fucking house. That's bullshit. I love Mexicans, man. I absolutely love Mexicans. The thing is though that shit's done bled over to them too. I always say you got two kinds of Mexicans. You got Mexicans from Texas and you got Mexicans from California. Mexicans from California, they more into that gang shit and dumb shit. Mexicans from Texas, they gonna work they fucking ass off. They gonna outwork you and go work another job when your ass get off and go in. They family gonna be good. All these white motherfuckers, man, I'm sorry, but I classify myself as white, but I'm Native American. But most of the motherfuckers I grew up with that was white, drug addicts, worthless motherfuckers that never should have been allowed to breed. Yeah, all that was by design, RC. That was all by design to sneak them in. The 60% of what you see going on in LA right now is paid protesters. The 40% is all the worthless ones that stay around there. Arrest Trump. So, John Edward, if we arrest Trump, how does this solve the problem? How does that solve the problem? John Edward, you have a white name. So, this is going to get you a job and make you more of a man when we push more of these blue politics across here. Weaken down your kids, your children become fucking worthless ass men that are married to manly ass women. Come on, man. Be real, bruh. This dumb shit. You ain't subscribed to my channel any motherfucking fucking way with this dumb shit. I'm not a fucking Republican, but I hate the fucking left. I hate the fucking left. Oh, Biden destroyed this country. Destroyed it. And you stupid motherfuckers just make excuses for him. Because all y'all do is look at the right and call the right the enemy. But what went in your favor during the 8 years that y'all controlled shit? And then what went in your favor when y'all had the last 4 years? Nothing. Stupid motherfuckers, man. Matter of fact, guess where John's going? To the showers. We can talk political shit all day long. And if you love Biden or the right or the left, that's cool. 100%. That's cool. I am independent that leans right, but I do not necessarily vote right. But come on, man, let's be realistic. Has there been somebody that was on the left that would be worth voting for since '08? I mean, I fell for that Obama shit in '08, but I didn't fall for it in 2012. Yeah, John is in the showers. He's taking a shower, and his mommy's gonna come pick him up and take him home after this. John probably has purple hair. John's probably fat, eats Cheetos all day, plays video games. He ain't got a brick of firecrackers at home. He don't know shit about fireworks because he can't afford shit. Yeah, mommy's gonna warm his milk. I hope John doesn't breed. Yeah, he went to the they thems. He couldn't go to the he hims. He had to go to the they thems. He went to the purple showers. Mommy gonna make him. He gonna have. She gonna bring him some warm milk when she comes to pick him up. Or his 300-pound wife. Maybe he got a 300-pound wife that gives him sex twice a year. And she only picked him up because she didn't want him to have to walk the 5 miles home. Unfortunately, I'm from that last generation that knows how to fix shit, knows how to do shit. If I'd have had boys, I'd have passed that shit. I tried to pass it down to my girls, but they wasn't in on that shit. I didn't have the time to do all that, but I promise you, my girls can change the tire. And they know how to call me when they need me to look at something. Of course, I'm gonna be like, yo, why your old man ain't fix this shit? Don't call me, tell your old man to fix this shit. It's a goddamn shame. 300 TK brown wrap. Yeah, that's nice. Brown wrap ain't gonna have no. Why would you get a brown wrap, bro? They got shit with wraps on it now. Not dose. Trace. Fuck it. Tommy gun. There's a 4, 5 different rewraps of Tommy gun. Oh damn. I was hoping that was that damn Subaru. They got a badass Subaru down there. He gone. Brown wrap used to did mean something, which it still does. I ain't gonna say brown wrap is trash. Obviously, 1.3 is good, but a lot of these motherfuckers is stupid that come on here hollering that brown wrap shit. They ain't even got plug brand shit, let alone talking about brown wrap. Troll pages. I forget the live stream I was watching the other day. All they was talking about was 1.3, 1.3. It's like, man, this motherfucker ain't got nothing to do with 1.3. And that's all y'all on here talking about. Unrecognizable channels. You ain't got a fucking plug, let alone goddamn a 1.3 plug, but you on here hollering about fucking brown wrap. That was one of them, but there was another live stream I was on not long after that. That same day, matter of fact, that was Tuesday. Um, that night, no, that was Sunday, where dude jumped on there all talking about oh this and that, brown wrap, this and that. Like man, I mean we talking about anything, pyro, but when these motherfuckers get on here, usually they tell on themselves with that shit. They're either kids or damn bots. Either way, they hidden in showers. Up out of here. I feel a rainstorm coming on. Oh yeah. How many people in the live stream know how to snatch a motor out of a damn box Chevy? Let me make it easy for you. At 85 Caprice. Can you pull the motor up out of 85 Caprice? Can you check the compression on an 85 Caprice? Do you know how to check the compression? Oh, Lon in here. What's up, bro? Said he been hearing about half sticks, tubes not working. Uh, bro, you fuck with goddamn DFC too much. No, I don't fuck with natural ice. Bud ice, maybe. Yeah, DFC always talking about that half stick shit. Trying to do measurements on, oh, that's a half stick. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Ugh. It ain't raining. I'm just moving to a spot. I pulled my 350 out of this. Well, you can't see it. What's my opinion on the owner of DFC? I mean, he. Damn, that shit leaked through the bag. Um, you talking about Mark? He alright, man. I mean, he's slimy like the rest of them. I don't blame him no more than I would anybody else. Y'all don't even know why they putting tubes in all those damn things, man. Because you're gonna have a bunch of noobs loading those things up with tubes. Now I got fiberglass blowing everywhere when the goddamn tube blows because it didn't lift. Just pull the damn tubes out and just make. Why they even put lift on them? That whole movement that showed up last year with those other two brands just never made sense to me. Well, who cares what the tube is? But I mean, still, I don't need the fucking tube exploding because they only put a gram and a half of fucking lift in it. Why not just make them ground salutes? Yeah, exactly. I mean, why put the tube in there? When that shit makes it in the hands of these fucking noobs that don't know shit about fireworks, what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna put the fucking first shot down that tube, and it's just gonna blow the goddamn tube up. And they're probably gonna be standing next to it when it does it. I should have brought the keys to the car out so I could move over. Yeah, I didn't understand that bullshit last year. Like, wow, you, it's cool in the community because we all know throw the damn things on the ground, but everybody else not gonna know that shit. You think the retailer's gonna tell them, hey, these are not canister shells, just throw them on the ground? No, they're just gonna happily sell them to them, and these idiots are gonna go load it, not knowing, and boom, fucking tube's gonna blow. Yeah, they don't watch videos. You know, your 2 time a year pyros don't watch videos. They watch gaming channels. They watch people playing Fortnite all night while they dye their hair purple. It is dangerous. Or blue, yeah, blue, purple. I'm watching Fortnite. That's what I never understood about these fucking gaming channels. Why am I gonna spend 4 hours watching somebody else playing a game that I could play? But these motherfuckers kill it on views. It doesn't make any sense. I need to get a goddamn uh, gaming channel. Eat before you pyro? Yeah, most definitely. I always do because I'm usually drinking. I I think you're 100% right, Jason. Their life completely sucks, so I'm gonna watch somebody else Fortnite all night or GTA or some shit. What couldn't you just play GTA? What the fuck? I'm gonna sit here and watch somebody. That's like, oh my god, that's just crazy. That's like watching somebody else shoot fireworks on the 4th of July when you could have went outside and shot fireworks yourself. Shit, when I was coming up, it was magazines. You got the Tips and Trick magazine, and then you had all the tips and trick to go play Mortal Kombat and uh, Street Fighter and whatever other video games. But you had all the tips and tricks off of it. I didn't have to watch a channel to get it. There wasn't no channels back then. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to look at who's the CEOs of these channels or these video game companies. The Brimless. Yet again, every single time. Yeah, the Cheat Code magazine, that was tips and tricks back in the day. That was a heavily coveted magazine when I was growing up. And now you have to like wonder, like, you have to like do your own homework, and figure out who's pushing all this game shit. Who's pushing all this porno? Who's pushing OnlyFans? Who's pushing the music? Who's pushing the bullshit movies? Who's pushing this whole agenda? And you find out all their names, all those CEOs and shit, end in Stein and Steen and Goldberg. And then wonder what the fuck is going on. Why are they pushing all this? The same people that are funding this shit in LA right now are the same people who've been funding this shit all along. Why? The Goldbergs, yeah. We call them the brimless. YouTube kind of doesn't hasn't caught on to that term yet. Has anyone ever heard of APAC? It's for sure gonna get my channel banned. I don't know who's pushing the best salutes. I'm more worried about the fact that Jorge can't pull a 350 out of a 80s model Caprice and rebuild it. Can Jorge rewire up his fuse panel in his house? Can Jorge change his wife's brakes? Does Jorge know how to rebuild his lawnmower when it breaks down? Or does Jorge even know anything about carpentry? If he has to rebuild something in his house, probably not. Because the Goldbergs got him more concerned about who's pushing more salutes or the best salutes versus how to take care of his family. No, Lion, you legit. I like Lion. Lion is cool. So you do know how to do those things, Jorge? How old are you, Jorge? I'm just asking. I'm not banning you. Rent Squad is not gonna bash you over the head or send you to the showers. I'm just asking. That's another thing, man. My family taught me how to cook. That was one of the things my mama taught me. Now I was raised by a single mama, but she exposed me to a lot of influence because she knew straight off the bat a female can't raise no man. I'm sorry, it just don't work like that. A male can raise a female, but a female cannot raise a male. It don't work both ways. I can pull the motor up out of this Acura right now and rebuild it. This one's easy. It's only got VTEC on one side, so it's not too complicated. I done rebuilt motors, built sound systems, completely goddamn took suspensions apart, all that shit, man. God, I grew up knowing how to do all that shit. And this generation now, all they know how to do is play video games. They don't know how to do shit. That's a fucking shame. How many of this generation right now even knows how to pull the hook out of a goddamn bass mouth? Can you dress? You're only 12. Oh shit. Sorry, bro. To the showers. Need no kids. Can you dress down a deer? Can you fucking fillet a fucking damn trout? No. Up out of here. I don't need no 12-year-olds. He should have at least lied and said he was 18, 19. Maybe I would have gave him a pass. All these fucking little kids don't know how to do shit. See, Mike, that's the problem, bro. I kind of started out on that because that's what society taught us. But I changed on that. And I told both of my daughters while they was still in college, you need to get a man now while your value is high and you're in your 20s. Don't fucking expect to live alone or you'll wind up living alone. The 30-year-old female ain't got no value to no 40-year-old male. Other than what's between her legs. But she can't give me no kids, then why would I want to marry her? And I told both of my daughters that shit. Don't do that. Don't pay attention to what a man makes. Pay attention to his worth. What is his total worth, not what he makes. Sad thing is, these females now are 16, 17 years old, counting down the days till they can get on OnlyFans. Thinking they finna make a killing on OnlyFans. Like, oh my God. You can't wait to sell your coochie online. Yeah, I taught mine how to, how to do it. You need something, you need to know how to do something. You need, for one, YouTube. That'll show you how to do it. My daughters know how to use wrenches, hammers, screwdrivers, socket wrenches, all that shit. Do they have them? Probably not. Do I have them? Yeah, I got snap on. So shit, I probably got about $4,000 or $5,000 worth of tools. Goddamn, they'll just bring their shit to me till I'm gone. It's just a damn shame. I could give $5,000 to or worth of tools to a 28-year-old male right now, and he wouldn't know what to do with any of them. That's a fucking shame. 18, you could have gave me $1,000 worth of tools, and I could have made a living off of it. Okay, Alex, you done? You headed home? Cool, cool, cool. Get home safely, my brother. No, feet pics. You got fucking these dumbass females making 10K a month on fucking feet pics. The fuck? And that's fine. Make your 10K a month on feet pics. But nobody's telling them invest that shit. Buy real estate. Buy fucking shit. Don't spend that dumb shit on purses and belts and outfits and all this dumb shit. No, they blowing that shit on dumb shit. So now they're gonna be 30 years old with a whole bunch, a closet full of shit that ain't worth nothing, and no real way to make money after that. It's a fucking shame. Time for a fresh beer, most definitely, bro. I got mine. Well, you can't see it. There it is. Hey, well, we get real towards the end of the live streams. I date OnlyFans models. I date two of them. I mean, I don't date them, but I fuck them. Spend a couple dollars if we go out, but that's it. I know all about the OnlyFans shit. That's crazy. Bruce City Mike. If that's true, I wouldn't watch it. She's old. I didn't too much like her when she was on The Sopranos. She was kind of old then. Um, but hey, if it make you money, get your money. But she's probably on the tail end of the actual females that was worth a shit. What's out now? Trash. And I tell my daughters that shit. Yo, it's cool to know your worth, but you have to understand multiple things. You don't need a man that makes more money than you. You just need a man that brings more worth to you. Can he build you a house? Then he got more worth than you. Because all you can do is pay bills. All you can do is cook, take care of his kids. If you wait till you 30 some years old, yeah, good luck. You know how many 34-year-old women I know now that wish they could find a man to get married, but they're not going to get married because don't no man want them. A man that's making $100,000 a year or better now, the fuck he want with a 34-year-old used up bitch that got a higher body count than the amount of years he been on the planet Earth. He want an 18-year-old, 19-year-old, 20-year-old, 22-year-old that ain't got no kids. Oh, George Floyd, I think he's 5 years sober now, right? Isn't that true? I mean, Minnesota burned or Minneapolis burned for them, but yeah, that's in the past. That's what you see going on in California is part two to what you saw going on in Minneapolis. But nobody wants to pay attention to who's actually paying for this shit. They just want to look at the people doing it and blame it on them. I'm more about looking at who's doing it. Okay, Alex, your girl make is almost twice what you make. Okay, well, there's a certain set of rules I would say you need to operate under, but yeah, he died of fentanyl. But the whole shit that went down after that, don't blame them. Blame who paid them. Who paid them to go there and do all that? Same people that's paying the California shit right now. Same people. We got an element inside this country that needs to go. And it's not necessarily the foreigners. This element's got more money than anybody in this country. The brimless. No, there's always a reason for chaos. Chaos is never unexplained. Chaos is always a in-game reason. There's always a reason for it. Right now, they got a reason because their man or woman ain't in office. But ask yourself one question: why is it always a blue city? Why is it never a red city that they start trouble in? Why is that? Why is it always the city that has incredibly strict gun laws where they riot? Why don't they riot in like Dallas, Houston, uh, I guess they could get away with it in Louisiana. They get away with it in Atlanta, but Atlanta is a blue city. Most of the people in Atlanta are fucking brainless anyway. I don't trust white nationalists either. I mean, I believe you can be proud of your country and your nation and everything like that, but a lot of times these ultra right wingers are also paid. I don't trust them either. Like I said, I'm not a Republican and I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent. I hate both parties equally. Both of them are full of shit. Ask yourself or do some research. Look up APAC. Who's APAC? Who'd they give money to? Senators, representatives, mayors. That'll tell you a lot. He's going to the showers. I'm somewhere in the middle. I lean right, but I am in the middle. I'm only in the middle because Most of the time, the right ain't for those that are just trying to get by, and that's because they've been corrupted by APAC. APAC runs this country. Donald Trump don't run this country. Biden didn't run this country. Obama didn't run this country. Bush before him, and Clinton before him didn't run this country. APAC runs this country. Now look up who the fuck is APAC. APAC literally killed the president, stole the nuclear bomb, and drug us into a war in 2003 after they did something else in 2001. Look all that up yourself. All the information is out there. But most people are too blind. They just think it's a left versus right, white versus black, poor versus rich. They care not to look at the actual picture. It's there if you want to look for it. Did you ever look at the pictures that they refused to show of that police officer? His knee was actually on his shoulder. It was never on his neck. And then why did they do two autopsies? When the first one said his neck was fine and he died from fentanyl. Hmm, makes no sense. But like I said, most people, they just care to go with the narrative that CNN tells them or Fox News tells them. They don't want to actually look at the whole picture. But if it was to appease them, then why did cities burn after he was arrested? Why were cities allowed to burn after? That's the thing. That's people don't want to pay attention to that. They arrested and convicted him, but yet cities burned. And the whole narrative was still pushed afterwards. We had the same shit happen here. The police officer that got involved with the dude, what is that dude name? Rashad, whatever the fuck his name is, the Wendy's dude. That police officer was released, and APD had to pay him money. But yet, parts of Atlanta burned. A blue city. No, yeah, it's APAC. It's AIPAG or PAC. What was their original name, Mike? What was their original name? Their original name, it tells you exactly who the fuck they were and who they are and why they're still here now. And it also tells you why a certain president was knocked off because of it. Because he was going to have them have to register on who they give money to and how much money they gave them to. And that was one of four reasons why they had that president put to sleep. Nah, he wasn't trying to flee. I mean, he was fleeing, but he snatched his taser. And then dude reached back and fired that taser. Come on, bro. When you get into a fight with a cop, you getting shot. TNT and Phantom, LOL, mad at one ones. Phantom is getting ready to make a run at the OL market. They getting ready to damn try to shut that shit down. They smell it's weak, so okay, you included the Z, so you know what the Z is. Yeah, you can't put it in the comments because they'll pull that shit down. But the A and the Z is correct. And that right there tells you, bruh, the motherfuckers is. They play chess while everybody else is stuck playing checkers. That's why I'm shadow banned. That right there is why I am shadow banned. All your news stations are they play into it. Fox News, CNN, all of them, they the same bullshit. Like the saying goes, left wing, right wing, same part of the bird. They all attached to the same bird. Same thing, bruh. All Fox News is meant to do is rile up the right, and CNN is meant to rile up the left. You have to look at who's paying for both of them, and it's cha-ching on both of them. There's a cha-ching attached to both of them. That's probably Mossad. They're getting ready to shoot me in the head. I'm giving too much of the sauce. When y'all see the agents come up out of there and shoot me in the head, y'all remember that. No, that's not the ATF. That's the Mossad. I'm telling too much. Oh shit! They let me know they gonna come back tonight. If it wasn't live, they would have came and got me. They'll be back. Yeah, unfortunately, man, we stuck here with all this division and dumb shit going on, and China is fucking advancing on us majorly. Does anybody watch the Sean Ryan podcast? Anybody? Anybody watch Sean Ryan? I really hope somebody's gonna chime in and say yes, they watch Sean Ryan, and they actually do. Oh shit! Massage turning around. They're coming back. Damn, I'm about to get shot. I'm sorry, Pyros. We gave too much of the sauce tonight. It's over with. What I'm gonna run for? They'll just chase me down. Oh, they coming back. They gonna come from the top of the hill. They coming back. They telling me to shut up. That's them. They telling me. They saying shut up. We gonna come get you. No, China is not considered a third world country. That's what the media is telling you. You're not paying no fucking attention. All right, so nobody said anything about Sean Ryan. All right, go back and watch his last podcast. Dude talking about seeding clouds and shit. China has actually figured out how to see clouds, and they have an entire government division on seeding clouds. They can control how much rain drops where. We have one business in America seeding clouds. They've literally figured out how to see clouds and make rain drop. You think the government is paying him any money and figuring out how to do it? No. They're paying money in how to teach your sons how to dye their hair blue and purple and go use the bathroom in a female bathroom. But China is literally teaching their kids the future. They're spreading throughout the rest of the world how to see clouds and make rain drop where you want it to drop. They're playing chess, and we're not even playing checkers. We're playing fucking Uno. It's a fucking shame. You got California dying over the fact that they can't get enough rain. And rather than them invest in seeding clouds to get their aquifers filled up, you know how much of our food comes out of California. No, they're not worried about that. They're worried about battling the president. This is bullshit. We're infected from the inside. We have a real infection going on. Eventually, I'm about to start another channel because all this political shit is going to another channel. I'm gonna get killed. It's not gonna be over my Pyro channel. Yeah, follow people like Ian Carroll, um, Nick Fuentes. There's a handful of them, man. They give you all the sauce. They tell you everything with proof. Our government is corrupt. It don't matter. I mean, Donald Trump don't matter. Donald Trump is just there to appease one side. Gave us the reason to party on the day after election. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Multiple times that government has slipped up and they play like they don't know it. That's why I said 60% of what you see going on out there is paid protesters. The rest of them are just idiots. You got idiots breaking up the uh, chunks of sidewalk so they can throw it at the cops. But what are they gonna do when they ain't rubber bullets in those cops' guns? And them most of them people out there causing all them problems, their name ain't Juan or Jose. They're Cassandra and Brandon and fucking Rachel. They're paid protesters. We had the same problem here. All white paid protesters. No, China is legit. Look up, Renee. Look up. That's not the same car. I do need to go get a gun in case the Israelis pull back up. Look up dancing Israelis and Israeli art students, and then look up what the Israeli art students were actually attached to. They were attached to a bi-coastal drug operation that funded Israel black money, not black as in black people, but off the books money. And then look who they're attached to, APAC. Thankfully, this country is starting to wake up, but I don't think, I think all this shit was designed to take our eyes off of the fact that there was a lot of people waking up and realizing this country has been compromised. LA needs to be rebuilt anyways. No, I say fuck it, let it burn. LA provides no benefit to this country. Let it burn and let California pay for it. Don't send no federal money into there. Let them tear it all the way the fuck down. Let them burn it all the way down. Who gives a fuck? LA's a shithole anyway. And then let them pay for it. Don't use a damn dime out of the rest of our taxes to rebuild it. Be honest, seal it off. We don't need it. Seal off the whole center part of California from LA to uh, San Francisco because they talking about they gonna fire up. So fuck it. Seal it off. All we need is a breadbasket. We don't need the rest of it. Let that rest of that shit just burn itself up. Who cares? Bunch of blue haired motherfuckers that ain't about shit anyway. So, I mean, you got motherfuckers running around holding another country's flag, bitching about our country. That's a fucking insurrection. If you want to run around here with another country's flag, then why the fuck don't you go back to your country? Doesn't make any sense. If Juan came here legally, then why the fuck does he care about Jose that hopped the fence yesterday? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Gavin Newsom is trash. He's just a paid Jewish fucking damn puppet. APAC money. Like Mike Brew, he knows about look up APAC. Look up what their name was originally before they killed a president that we had. Look up their name. Well, we gonna get banned tonight for real, but my channel is not gonna exist tomorrow. Look up fucking APAC and what their name used to be. And look up the fact that they killed a president to keep him from making them register. APAC literally does not have to register under whatever politician they give money to. They don't. They can just give any politician any amount of money because they're not registered. But if I start a Pyro network company and I want to start giving money to politicians, I have to register and I have to notify the government who I gave money to and how much money I gave money to. That's weird that one group doesn't have to do that. Why? But this same group owns all our movie production companies and owns all our music production companies and is heavily invested in our privatized prisons, and they give money to every politician. And oh shit, pattern recognition. It's not racist if it's pattern recognition. If it's the same group with a fucking brim in the middle of their head with, a hat on the middle of their head and no brim. Mm-mm-mm. Same group killing kids in Israel. Kind of weird. How'd they get those nuclear bombs they threatened us with in the 70s when Richard Nixon was the president? When they said we were going to nuke everybody if you didn't send us supplies. How'd they get that nuclear bomb? We didn't give it to them. That's weird. Yeah, I ain't always looking at the chat, so I can't keep track of everything right now. I'm looking for operatives to come up off these bushes and shit and pop me in the head because we're giving too much sauce. There's already somebody walking by a minute ago. That kind of spooked me. No brand is good. I just learned their name. I didn't know that was their actual name was No Brand. I like Brothers. I like Window. I like Raccoon. Four of my favorites. Uh oh, cops coming. Shit. Oh shit. They turned these sirens off. Oh, you good, Lon. I like Lon. Lon and Cole. We probably gave a little too much of the sauce tonight. Somebody's stealing another Pyro's name. Oh yeah, they coming. They coming. What's LFG? Oh shit, battery going dead. Yeah, Pyro Demon been there. Damn. I had a Pyro Demon cake that had micro salutes in it. Painkiller. Years ago. I know, right? There to go to operatives. Cops are just coming to clean up the mess. Oh, that is the same car. It's a wrap. I'm done for. I done told too much shit. I may not ever go live again. You may not ever see another demo from this channel. I don't know. If I gotta go, I'm gonna go drunk. Yeah, if you're gonna come to America, become American. Assimilate. Learn English. You ain't gotta become a Christian, but you gotta assimilate. If you come in here and you not assimilating, you don't learn English, then you gotta go back. That should actually be a requirement. Yo, you gonna come here and you ain't learning English after 5 years? Guess what? You're going back. Too many people done died for this fucking land. For outsiders to just come in and take it over. Very low battery. Let me go put this thing. What's up, that boy? I think I got away. I think I shook him. Yeah, I had to dust them off. You know, the agents, they swarmed up on me. Can't give too much of the sauce, man. You know, they'll get you for that shit.
Oh shit, damn Lon, you got them playing damn knock knock zoom on you. Oh, new edition. Don't let California know I got that. Ain't California legal. Hold on, who was it was talking about? Hold on, let me run back through the comments because I saw that comment. No Sin City. It take a lot more beer than that. Budweiser don't make enough for me. I had to run. Cancer cells. Nah, there ain't no cancer cells. 10 points. They can name what that is. Who can name what that is? So Aiden is volunteering to hit the showers. Bye bye, Aiden. No, I ain't gonna be popping Bambi with that. That's a 40 in that right there. Plus the one in the chamber is 41. But can you name what it is? No. Color. Willow. That's a willow. All that's colored. Those four up there are colored too. Those are salutes. Yeah, mania. No, I don't have no store brackets. I didn't. Y'all product didn't make it out this way because we don't pay 150 bucks a goddamn rocket out here. No, Whopping Willows came later on. They wasn't. It wasn't nothing like that. Making 30 millimeter and 62 millimeter suits. I asked about that if the Pro Line ship was going to go that route, and one prominent importer told me he did think so. He didn't know about the 62s, but he thought for sure the 30s would start making some type of salute for us because that's an effect they can easily make and it's cheap. But he didn't know if it was going to stay Pro Line. That was the only thing he was worried about. But no, bro, we don't pay $50 for one. That's that California shit. That's what y'all pay for. Yeah, I even got one more stupid comment. And he going to the showers. Yeah, I had to bent one right quick, but they pulled up on me. I had to bounce. Had to circle around and come back to the house. I told you I had the shit already out. I knew we was going ham tonight. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Now it'll fire. Got that sitting next to me. That over to the side. 40 plus one. Whole lot of boom on that wall right there. I think the new Hellcat rockets are different, but I know there's still plenty of the old ones out. The old ones are white ass. The new ones, I think those are European. Yeah, the ones you saw on my short, that's white ass brand. Ochos, I get them a 10. Those are solid ass shells. Most of the time, Tech 9 is unreliable, but you can change the spring out in them. Most of the time, the fact that they're unreliable is the spring is weak. There's two springs in the back of it. Change those springs out, and your Tech 9 is reliable. Just keep full metal jackets in it. Don't shoot hollow points. Mine don't jam. All that shit where they talk about jam-o-matic and shit, they legit. They work. I mean, they telling the truth. They do jam, but they got weak springs in them. Or they shooting hollow points. Warheads, to be honest, if I'm doing 36 shot cake, I don't have one out right now. I'm going Wild West. I ain't fucking with all that warheads shit. Wild West has always worked for me, and I got 3 cases of them, so I'm good. Wild West hits. I would like a Jarandola 3 stage. That would be nice with a boom at the top of it. Why ain't nobody put a bunch of goddamn strobe engines on a fucking Jarandola? So we can get the triple copters sound all the way up, and then it transitions over and transitions to the 3rd stage, and then boom. Wow, all the damn strobes got to be on rockets. That would be badass. A fucking 10-inch Jarandola that's got 5 strobes on it, 2-stage. That transition over to 2 more strobes. That take it the rest of the way up and then send it off to a 1 pound boom. But I think other than the X-Cals, that's it on that shit. I don't know if even Pyro Demon still puts the black tubes in their shell kits anymore. Black smoke would be nice for a daytime. Hey, why we can't get daytime strobes? Put some fucking smoke tubes or some shit on it. Fuck it. Let's get creative with this shit. Craig Matz, what's going on, bro? The King Cobras are real nice. The Covenant cans are real nice. I think they got rewrapped. I think they're No Mercies now. Yeah, I think No Mercy is the new wrap to Covenants. But I think somebody went up in them. Most of the salute shells, man, they're not going over 70 grams. I don't care what the wrap says. They're just not. You need 1.3 for all that shit. Even 70, I mean, shit, a 1.3 shell is going to give you more grams and twice the height. So what do you want? You want more height? Even a shitty 1.3 shell is going to give you 200 plus feet of height. No, I think the No Mercies are rewraps. That's the new wrap. Did you make a video, DMV? Oh wow, they're giving you two different sizes to the HDPE tubes. That sucks. Honestly, you need to just be buying racks. We all just need racks. My thing is, what would you rather have? A 80-gram salute or a 120-gram color shell? What would you rather have if you could only pick one? I'm the same way, color, man. Give me the 120-gram color all day, every day. Yeah, send up a color shell for GF, Charlie. He got 5 years sober a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you could only pick, what would you rather have? Would you rather have the color shell that bang just as damn hard, or a little less hard, but color, or the salute? The 80-gram color salute shell probably hits harder. Yeah, I'm taking the color, man. The hard hitting color, a rack of them. That's the thing. Most pyros don't have racks. Even if it's a poor man rack, they don't have a rack. Ivan, how old are you? How old are you, Ivan? You're talking about Black Cat. How old are you? Cause I'm old enough to remember when Black Cat. Yep. Guess what, Ivan? You're taking a shower, buddy. You're up out of here. Hit the showers. As Lucky used to say, boy, I used to love that shit when he would ban motherfuckers up out of there. And the funny thing is, they always say this shit. Like, at least lie. Shower time. Hit the showers in honor of Lucky. That was like his favorite thing, boy. Hit the showers. Diesels or 120s. I'm not sure which one of the weed shells. They're all rewraps of Masters, but I'm not sure which one goes to which shell. I don't. If your mahjons are 90, I'd be real surprised. And there's the channel that's been busting open all the really good ones, and they all fell short. Salute shells rarely go above 70. Rarely. But color shells can go above 120. And that's a China thing. That's not. And it's another one finna get showers. Lord Vader's are dark. What's my favorite gun? AK-47. I have multiple, so 10 points if you can tell me what that is. Can you tell me what that is inside of 30 seconds? DMV. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Counting away, counting away, counting away, counting away. You asked the question, so can you tell me what that is? You can't. Okay, cool. At least you admitted to it. I was gonna ban you, but you left legitimate comments, so I wasn't actually gonna ban you. But no, I'm my AK-47, bro. LPK is in the house. He is here. All right, LPK, what you want to talk about? I like continuums. That's one of my OG hitter shells. Wait a minute, crazy raccoon lady. Hold on, I'm about to send the wrong person in the shower. Crazy raccoon lady. Guess where she's going? To the showers. Night night, bitch. Crazy raccoon lady spending the night with her raccoons. Fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah, I'm catching the trolls myself. Fuck that shit. When I can actually watch the live stream, I ain't gotta watch for the Mossad agents. Super safety. No, I ain't heard of a super safety. What is that? DMB. Yeah, I don't know why the dark salutes aren't as popular, years ago. We didn't get no dark salutes in our shells. What's crazy is back in the 2000s, I used to get dark salute ball shells before I even knew what they were. I didn't know there was anything special, or I would have saved some. Yeah, when I catch these stupid ass comments, when I can actually watch them, we just send them up out of here. Back in the old days when I used to watch Lucky Man, I used to catch them all. There wasn't no mods back then. Ain't no wallpaper, bro. That's a wall of fireworks. You clearly did not watch the stash video, and that's cool. Oh no, I don't do all that modding, DMV. I got a bump fire trigger. I'm good. If the ATF ever have to look at my shit, I'm good. 14. 556. Are you the first one caught that? Lakeside. You the first one caught that. Cause they basically the same thing. And mine is stainless steel. No, I don't do no bump stocks. Don't need it. My trigger finger is very healthy. I bought that on a real good deal. They hooked me up, and I got AR-15s too. So, um, and because I only got it because it was stainless. And if anybody's familiar with those, that's the M1 Grand, basically converted over. Hell yeah, I love that shit. You can't put bullshit bullets in it. It's got to be Winchester or Wolf, because it will jam up on you. But for the most part, it don't jam up on me. It works when I need it to, and that's a 40 round clip, not the 30. Matter of fact, those only came in 20s. I got the 40. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, keep it clear. Clear is coming in for y'all, but I want to try to keep it clear. Yeah, that's why I got it black and stainless. Well, that and it was the Dragonoff furniture. Your neighbor called the police on you for your July the 1st party. Well, that sucks. Your neighbors clearly don't like you. Is that Rambo's? No. Can you see the name? Blunt Force. I have a few Rambos, but not a lot. More so collection now, cause Rambos ain't really around anymore like that. Okay, Craig Matt's gonna take his sleeping medication. Nothing wrong with that. Hit it real good, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure if I mean they have a lot of weight to them. I just got them because they had to them, and then my supplier they were at a decent price. Kegs might be like 60 grams. Yep, yep. I have a couple Supermans. That's it. I'm out of the color. But the Supermans and the Kongs are the same thing. Same shell. Both of them smack like a motherfucker. The Kongs are a whole lot harder to find. Those two are titanium. That one's dark. Got the vacuum cleaner. I do some cleaning today. Got the Holy Flukes over there. Yeah, we smoking in the Pyro room. Got the dehumidifier running because it rained all day today. That kind of sucked. Couldn't get shit done. But I keep the dehumidifier running regardless because, you don't want your shit to fail. Loud and Proud is legit. I love that cake. It's not the loudest, but it's still good. I love the whistle and boom. Line is still in the house. Yeah, I don't compete with nobody, man. I get blowed out the water by so many people. Pyro Kitty. Oh, you saw the empty can. I don't know if Anarchies came up to Locos now. I don't know about that. That could be true though. I'm that would be saying a lot. I'm gonna have to go get some of the death shells and put them out for the next live stream. You know, it's somebody that cut all those open, right? Anybody watch his video? Yep. Race car. Hold on, about to ban the wrong person. You gone, buddy. Hit the live stream up with that racist shit. Yeah, he needed a shower. Just need somebody to send him on. The kitty. Lon, if you in Indiana, bro, there's like four stores loaded with shit with good prices, man. I don't know where you go to get your shit, but there's a couple places you can go to get real good shit. Yeah, me too, Renee. I'm super stoked. Yeah, it's Siamese cross-eyed cat. The eyes instead out. Cross-eyed kitty. It's actually kind of crazy when you look at her. But yeah, Lon, you in Indiana, bro. I can point you. I'm not even in Indiana. Point you to some. Oh, BSRs only have 60. Well, that lets you know. Well, I don't know about that, bro. Because I know one of those that got cut open, they have more than 60 in it. One of those had more than 60 in it. They only cut it open because it failed. I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's demonic Corona. That's different. That's a cake. Them singles, they hit different. That's probably the loudest shit in this stash. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I forget who it was cut the BSR open originally. Oh, that was SVT. SVT cut it open. I think he pulled the video down on the red ones. But see, that's the thing. They put those rice holes in there, and that changes everything. So they put a healthy dose of flash in there, but they put the rice holes in there. So like what do you call it? Vampire Killer has a lot of rice holes in it, and that's why they bang hard. But they don't have a lot of flash in them. If you go to like a old school ballistic, they're all flash, very little rice holes. There you go, line link up with Lakeside Pyro. He get you out of these stores that's charging you crazy prices. Yeah, because a lot of people cut open different 2-inch boom rockets. I try to watch all the videos on um, the what's inside shit. And back in the day, dude cut the vampire killers open, and there was only like 17 grams or some shit in it. I can't remember the exact amount of weight. And they not, but it was mostly rice holes. But my ballistics hit harder, and they had more grams of flash and only a little bit of rice holes. It's marketing, busy marketing. Most of that shit is coming out of the same factories. I think the 3-inch BSRs are called to the moon this year. Well, last year there was Patasos. Eye of the Dragon, I think that's a rewrap too. Yeah, exactly. Most of the consumers, they don't know. Well, ZRs I never, the ones I cut open were below 30, but my CAs were 40 plus, and then my CRs, the blue ones, were 40 plus after that. The difference between 40 grams and 60 grams isn't really going to register on your ears. Oh, you good, Lon? You good? You're always welcome on my channel. I hope you find you a connect. Oh, the space balls are all color. I didn't know that. Not necessarily. Yeah, 40 to 70 does register more than 25 type of shit, but loaded up in a rack, man, you ain't gonna pay no attention. I got a bunch of damn color shells in there. I mean, the average pyro is not listening for an audible level. That's why I usually tell folks get the lot, what's cheapest. If the don't panics and shit are cheaper to you, then grab those. Now, if you just popping off one to answer back, then yeah, you need the best shit you can get. But if I'm just throwing them in a rack of 40, 50, 60, whatever your rack consists of, um, nobody's gonna know. Car alarm gonna go off anyway. It's the color I try to get the most I can get out of. I think that's the Master 8s. They come 12 and 12. Lakeside. I think Master 8s are Master 7s with basically Master 5s with a bigger tube in them. Yeah, to be honest, when it comes to the salutes, it's nice with all the fancy dancy cans and shit, but just give me 3-inch. I'm good with 3-inch. I'm fine with that. It requires a second rack, but if I'm answering back, give me the 3-inch. My neighbors are gonna be mad any goddamn way. Might as well send up the three. Yeah, Master Eights. They're the same as the sevens with 12 and 12. The one, no, I always miss those. The one in the quarters, I always miss those. With that, I think it was a white box that had a lot of red and blue on it or some shit with the old Universal label on it. That was red and blue, not the red, white, and blue label. I know what you're talking about. Oh, Lakeside, I know what you're talking about. No, I never got those, unfortunately. No, I don't think Master Sevens are all color. You gotta go with Master Eights to get 12 and 12. Well, yeah, Locos and Thunderbolts are Master 7 rewraps. And then what's the other one? It might be all color. Skull Crushers. That's why it usually comes down. What's your favorite? What do you want? You want color? You want boom? If where you're shopping 3-inch Noabs or not 3-inch, then that's not plug brand shit. That's like Brothers and Window and stuff. I think Hydro aren't Hydros master rewraps. I mean, who's putting more than 150 grams in a fucking coda shell? Uh-oh, Lucas, are you dirty? Better drop a legit comment real quick. Most certainly, buddy. Let me help you with that. Y'all know where he went. It's the same person doing this, right? You know it's the same person, but he got dummy accounts, and it's crazy. This motherfucker got a mega channel, but he find time to fuck with me. Fuck him. Not they, him. It's one dude with a fat bitch wife. A fat, ugly wife. But his channel is like 20 times bigger than mine, and he be on my shit doing this. Yeah, drop the soap, homie. He'll come back with another one. He gets super creative with his names. He used to spam my channels. He throw up a bunch of M-bombs and shit. Come on, man. He way, way, way bigger than my channel. Not gonna say not. Not gonna say he is. Yeah, he a fuck boy. He been hating on me, bro. He been hating on me. Been hating on me since long before he blew up, but he still finds the time to do it. Like I say he got his fat bitch wife. She fat. She ugly as fuck. Probably got a retarded ass kid coming. Fuck him. He gonna spam the shit out of the channel in a minute. He got us the other night. Hit me with like 20 of them. Yeah, it been a war between me and him, bro. Lakeside been a war. Yeah, you know what he is. You watch the channel if you want to. That's child shit he puts up. Children shit. If real Pyro's watching this channel, I gotta question your credibility. Yeah, that kid friendly shit, man. Fuck that crap. I ain't mentioning his name, the chat did. I'm just going along with it. Fuck it. I ain't with all that dumb shit. I don't go on his channel, period. But yeah, I'm not the only one he do that to. It's others. One of the eights had like 170 and it might have been mastered. Oh shit, okay. No, she's fat and ugly. Fuck that fat bitch. You gonna have to give me more beer than I got. I get better fat bitches down here just playing around. And damn sure ain't finna put a ring on their hand. God damn. A fat bitch. Hell no. Hey bro, what's up? I need to hook up in the SD. SD, what's SD? South Dakota? You another one of them, bruh? What's SD? Tell me what SD is, Andres. Because you do like to use a lot of fucking Spanish names when you use your little plugs. San Diego. Okay, okay. That's somebody else. All right. No, no plugs in San Diego, bro. We in Jordan. I would say head to Los Angeles. A lot of crazy shit going on. You might find your plug up there. They only happening in blue cities, Lon. Think about it. We can get political again. I don't know where I'm gonna run to it this time. Yeah, obvious legit. Let me grab something off the stove right quick. Hold on. We not running from the Jews. Hold on. I'm back. All right, they didn't get me. Not this time. Not yet. No, we good. We good. I am starting another channel real soon. Or knock food off the stove. All right, where we at with the chat? Yes, I'm cooking at 3 in the morning. Damn, is it 3 in the morning? I'm just getting shit ready for tomorrow. I'm not cooking today though. For now, I'm not eating now. No, 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 no. We're not going back outside. We done talked enough political shit. I'm gonna have to tote that out there with me. Then I can't be looking at the screen because I won't see the massage when he runs up on me. Don't ship through priority mail, Andreas. Do not do that. I wouldn't advise it. That sounds like some police shit. Sin City is Vegas. Sin City Pyro. The channel, the big channel. I thought I thought he was Vegas. Hold on, who said they grilling in the front yard? Oh shit! Damn, you on the grill? Nice, bro. He could 4 a.m. There ain't no damn 4 a.m. in Vegas. 12. Okay, cool. Although I have been on the grill at 4 a.m. But what you cooking, bro? What you cooking, Sun City? What's on the grill at midnight? Better be pork or big chunks of beef. Steak, mashed potatoes, some Buzz and Stone and shit. 3 a.m. New Hampshire. Okay, Stone Schmitty. DMV. Am I tripping? Or where the yes, there was a OG white box better than Whomping Willows, the first edition with Willow Manias. Well, hold on for a second. Hold on. All right. DMV white box folding sticks. See the white box? That's one of them right there. That's your white box. Did you catch that, buddy? I had them since they originally came out. I got like 7 or 8 boxes of them fucking things. They're amazing when you can get them to go straight up. I just ain't got no video of them going straight up. When did those come out? 2019, I think. They're not marked 1.3. I just had a box out earlier, so that's why I was able to pull that box out for you. Those came out long before Whopping Willows, and that's one of them. You see the plastic folding stick. You gotta wrap tape all around that fucking thing to get it to go up. And if you wrap too much, guess what? It goes in a whole nother direction. No, Whomping Willows does not hit like Willow Mania. Willow Mania is on a whole different level. Willow Mania is absolutely insane with the big size break they got. And then the Willow hangs. It's got a really good hang to the Willow. Give them the break right, absolutely beautiful. Best rocket? I'm a Hellcat fanatic. Yeah, Willowmania got the drip. Got the drip and a big break. I like those for modding. You can put a lot of weight in them. They'll take up 100 grams easy. 100 plus grams easy. I mean, you can throw canister shells in them things, two of them, and it'll still take them up. Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely. Let me see what's in there with it. What the blue mean, Pyros? What that blue mean? Anybody know what that blue mean? Yeah, I'd probably say BSRs or Color and Boom are tops of both of my list. What's that blue mean? No, they didn't come with that leg side. That's some shit I stuck in there. That's blue. What blue mean? In case you ever catch that 5 strand, what blue mean? Mm-mm. Blue 5 strand. What's that mean? Most of your 5 strand is red. Everybody on the stream gonna learn something tonight. That's blue. Nope, not crackling. Think blue. What is blue? They're telling you something. It's not gimmick. That's actual 5 strand. Ding ding ding. Pickles got it. Hold on.
That blue is waterproof. When you see black match that comes blue, it's waterproof. It's thicker. Your red shit is water will ruin it. This is coated. It's black match. Waterproof. See, I said everybody gonna learn that shit. Pickles got that shit. Pickles is legit. I am not going to ban pickles because I have not seen a comment from him, but he put a legit comment in the he answered the question. When you see black match in blue, it means it's waterproof. Yeah, regular paper coated water will ruin it. Water touches black match, it's a wrap. I mean, it's got 5 strands, possibly three. Not everything comes in 5 strand. Um, Water touches it, it's a wrap. Blue is good. It's coated. Yeah, I don't show everything, man. I might give you an hour and a half fucking video, but trust me, I didn't put everything on there. Yeah, it's black match, 5 strand, black, not gray. Cause this gray 5 strand, it ain't as good either. You have a good night too, Monster Matt. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. We still got 49 in the house. Cool, 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 cool. Go back to doom scrolling. I don't know what that actually means, but I think you stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, there ain't no whole lot of use for that shit. I got 2 rolls of it. Ain't It's fun to have, but it ain't. I don't use it. I use the white string, traditional fast fuse. But I don't think anybody ever showed it. I've never seen black match on live streams or people's videos or any. Well, definitely not live stream, but people's videos and shit. Yeah, for real. Hit the like, man. Hit the like. I'm shadow banned, so and I'm just doing this for fun, man. YouTube doesn't pay me. Do I take the tops off of my cakes or do I take the wraps off of your salutes? No, I just take the tops off cakes strictly for mess purposes. Less mess. I gotta clean this shit up. When I shoot this whole wall out in the street, I gotta go back and clean that shit up. And the less shit I gotta clean up, the better. So, Sin City, that's what I do. I take the tops off. I don't take the wraps off the shells. Dang, Bruce City, you've been on the live stream for a minute. And matter of fact, you've been around for a while.
Boom. Since you've been here since the old days, make sure it did it. Hold on. Bruce said he might comment anything. I don't fuck with him no more. We've been went our separate ways. I let him build his channel off of mine, and we went our separate ways. Comment anything, Bruce City Mike. I let a bunch of people from Georgia build their channels off of mine. Only one actually ever did anything with it. Then he fell off too. Like I said, this community is not built for long term. Who you see today is not who you gonna see tomorrow. Bruce City Mike, comment anything so I can see that it went through. Yeah, it's life, man. At the end of the day, it is just a hobby. That's all it is. That's why I don't get too much caught up in the bullshit. Yes, 1.3 cakes, I would not advise taking the top off because they're usually fused up with that some version of very sensitive fusing, and even some pro cakes. I probably wouldn't advise if you're doing a show. I wouldn't advise taking the tops off. But if it's just you doing one after another, that type of shit, take tops off for the mess. Other than that, no, I probably wouldn't because those are there's sensitive fusing under some of those. And he's right. Some of the pro cakes, and definitely some of the 1.3 cakes, the fusing is kind of sensitive. So, but like all of this shit, I'm cutting all the tops off, and then I'll pile them up out in the yard and put a cover over them because I don't want this cake to set off the rest of these fucking cakes that are piled up on the side, or a failed rocket setting them off. Shooting fireworks on the 4th is like handing a child a gun. You kind of gotta be ready for them to do something stupid. Alright, you got a wrench now, bud. You've been in the chat since the old days. You came back to catch these stupid fools that keep popping up in here. No, you cool. I know you. Me and you, we got a common denominator. And then you was here back from the fish tank days, so that would be something I would actually advise. If you're gonna tote this much shit outside, um, pile it up and cover it up. I got a tarp, so I'll bring everything out and I'll put a cover over it. Yeah, I'm smoking and shit, but come on, man. How is this gonna get over to that? I'm like 8 feet away from that, or 5 feet away from that. Not quite eight. Um, but at outside, yeah, like that stupid rocket right there might set the stash off. So I throw a tarp over it. I gotta try to hand out a wrench every night. Everybody that keeps showing up, I gotta hand out a wrench. If you was here the other night, we got bombarded with all the bullshit. Say hi comments and do you put things in your ass comments and all this weird shit. All these Diddy comments that ran through. Yeah, man. Come on, man. I smoke around my shit all the time. I ain't never had no issue, man. Look, I'm touching it. I ain't that damn close. It's not like the fire's gonna magically jump out of this cigarette over to that cake. Oh my god, we're gonna blow up. No. Shit, I smoke when I'm shooting this shit off. I smoke when I'm bringing this shit outside, and I cut the tops off outside, not inside. No, you cool, bro. You've been on the live stream a handful of times. Stick around for a while. I might throw you a wrench. You legit. You always ask real questions, and I've seen you on other live streams asking good questions. So you good. Yeah, smoke is flammable. Apparently, these libtards. Apparently, a cigarette near fireworks is dangerous, but throwing rocks at cops is not. So, and we still got 17 in here. Cool. I appreciate y'all hanging with me. We had a real good conversation tonight. Conversation kind of went both ways, but it centered back on fireworks. No, I'm in my pyro room, so I know not everybody got one. I left the wall up. No, you good, Bruce City, man. You was popping up in the old days when we was going live in the fish tank, so I'm kind of partial to those dudes. I know a lot of the newer pyros, they're not familiar with the fish tank squad, so you was around back then, and I know you, so your top three shells are Locos, 8 CMFs, and the Covenant and Lord Vader's. I agree with that. Wait a minute, you name more than three. One, two, three, four. Pirate Kings, Hydros, Lord Vaders. I gotta give Lord Vader's a special place just because they're dark. Nobody, who else is doing that? Is there another one that's dropping dark salute shells? And they smacking like a motherfucking shit. Yeah, the original dark John Wicks were dark, but those were the you had to know somebody. Those was like strobes, the original strobes. You had to know somebody to get those. Yeah, those John Wicks were the Bizarros, and what was the other reroute? Bizarro, John Wick. That was the third. Oh, Dragon. 007 were the first Rambos. I don't think they were. I thought they had titanium in them. I could be wrong. Some of the original ZRs were dark. That's crazy, because out of my case, I had darks and I had titanium salutes from my 2017 zombies, not the new ones. Yeah, the original 007s were the precursors to the Rambos. It was the John Wicks. They were the special edition. You gotta know somebody. Yeah, I want both. I want the darks for when I don't want necessarily want anybody to know where they're coming from. And actually, I would prefer a dark rocket over a dark shell. Because at least the rocket isn't going to tell on me. I can go stand on my back porch and send a rocket over the house. And nobody necessarily knows where it came from. But a shell, they're going to know who the fuck just sent it up because they heard it. And then they'll see me running away. Yeah, if anybody ever asks me what's my absolute favorite brand, it's Universal. Because that was the shit I wanted so bad before I started my channel. I love a good snowball. Matter of fact, it was snowballs that I wanted when I got in the game. But then it became dark because it's so rare. Yeah, Bay High Pop Pop. And then Uni, and then Clown, and then the 15 other brands they started doing. But when I got in the game, it was all Universal. Everything was Universal. My first uh, universal cake that I got my hands on was Crackling Crescendo. The Hong Kong Harry's, I got my hands on those. Actually, before I got the Crackling Crescendo. New Blood, Bad Company, trying to think what had the old. Well, no, they would have had new rap on 'em. But yeah, the Hong Kong Harry's, the OG Blast from the Past before they came back in. Because Blast from the Past had two runs. Monkeys Go Ape. Yeah, I got the I still have a 100 shot version of that. Dragon Black Box. They're all the same shell. The good thing about most of your Dragon Black Boxes, they stay consistent. I would say the original Blast from the Past might have been a smidge louder. The brown wrap version that didn't have a foil on it, and then they came full wrapped, might have been louder. But most of your silver wrapped or full wrap ball shells are all the same shit. As long as they're real balls and not canister stuffed in them. Yeah, exactly. Like I just said, like so, as long as they're not those stupid ass arsenals. Arsenals didn't even try to hide it, but there are some that actually try to hide it. It's harder to squeeze the ball shell and tell that you got a fake ball. Big Fat Artillery. No, I don't think I got those, but I do think I remember those making their rounds. And there was actually fake dragons going around too. And I think that was 2019 maybe, 2020 maybe. Fake dragons running around. They had the canister stuffed off in the fake ball. Double break, that would have been I think the new ones are double your pleasure, but what was the ones before that? There was an OG version before that. I got the color and boom version. Yeah, you can't always believe that yellow warning label on there or that yellow label on the box. Because some of them aren't actually real ball shells. They're little bitty cylinders that only have about 10 grams of fucking flash in them. It got me too. I didn't got the fake. I think that was 2019. It was before COVID when the fake goddamn dragons went around. They got a bunch of us. Oh, the big fat ass shells. That was the double noise. Yeah, I got the you know, make me go dig them fuckers out. Hold on. I know where they're sitting. Hold on. Alright. Double shooters. What's the box? The case is still in there. Who remembers those? But that's color and boom. That's not all boom. See, got the label on it. They dropped the label after that. But they had a the other version was also same box, different name. I still got the triples too. I want to say 8. It could have been 12. Hold on. Let's look at the box. Maybe it'll say. It didn't say. I have to go back through the stash tomorrow and tell. Holy Fook took forever to make its way down here. I want to say 12. That's what I said. I want to say 12. Whether you got the color or boom. But that's color and boom. That's color shell first, boom second. I always hold on to a bunch of shit. I'm a fucking pyro hoarder, unfortunately. Yeah, we in one room. I got another whole room. I'm telling you, bro, I'm a fucking pyro hoarder. I got a whole nother room stashed up with shit. That's how I knew that was there because damn, I was just looking at it the other day and it's at the top. And then it's a 3-shot version too. Uh, damn, I forgot the name. They had a 3 boom version that came in a canister with a gold wrap. Triple your pleasure or some shit. I don't know about quad. Quad I never saw. But the triple booms were legit. I should have bought multiple cases of those. Three's a charm. That's it. I knew somebody would chime in with it. Three's a charm, and they were good. They were really good. I remember Nacia. No, three's a charm. That's it. That's them. I remember Nacia. That's another come and go channel. He lasted for a while before he moved on to whatever else he had going. See, that's the thing, man. When it comes to this community, it costs so much to stay relevant. Many people just go do something else. Cause to stay relevant, you got to be busting shit off constantly. It's not a cheap community to stay in. You're gonna either need to have major connections, like say Pyro Nation, who has a brand built off his name, and he's got Intergalactic and Bada Boom giving him shit, or you're gonna spend money. Yeah, I'm a super hoarder, man. I spent so many years wanting to get my hands on some of this shit. When I finally started getting my hands on it, I tried to grab two of everything or in case of something and keep two or three. And oh yeah, I fuck with Dave. Dave he never monetized. Pyro Nation is still he's still going. Even American Pyro, he faded off. I told you, you have to yeah, off letter or whatever the fuck his channel is. That's European shit. That's different. Them motherfuckers can get so much crazy shit. And he makes a lot of shit. Y'all seen some of them barrels he goes out there with, slap full of goddamn flash powder and shit. You do that shit here, man, the feds are gonna come see you. That's considered making or manufacturing. That's illegal. You can't do that. Some of the OGs not around anymore. Pyro Bandicoot, Shy Pyro. Uh, we was talking about this on my live stream last week. Of course, Will Jeezy. Um, One's not around anymore. American Pyro. Goonies. Um, Pyro Stevie. You don't hear shit from him no more. Steel City Pyro. You don't hear shit from him no more. Yet another one came and went. That's from my neck of the woods. Shit, there's so many of them. Which ones y'all know of? Joel's still he's still rocking. Crazies. John Walters, he done fell off. Bobo the Pyro, King of Boom out of Detroit, that ran the stores. Um, Damn, which one of the ones y'all can think of? I can't think of all of them. I need some help. Coconut Freaks, there you go. That's one right there, right off the top. I think John Walters just got other shit going on. He was never monetized, so there was no incentive for him to stay around. Trial and error. He's not even doing fireworks anymore. He's doing other shit because I still follow him. I think it's strange. I didn't see nothing from Pimp Daddy this year. Normally he shows up around July and he just stopped. Yeah, Pimp Daddy 20. I follow him, so I watched a couple of his old 2016 videos the other day. I'm a stash fanatic. King of Boom, I put that on there. King of Boom, That's not still barely. That's not the original King of Boom. King of Boom is out of Detroit. What was his real channel name? King of Boom had two channels. He had his store name and then he had his channel name. But I think he got in trouble. Yeah, I watched his stash videos from 2016 the other day. Nacia might be the original King of Boom. I heard different stories about him, so I don't know which one is true. Maybe Nacia is not him. What about Bobo the Pyro? The Crazies. I still watch what's the big deal between Display Fireworks and Waylon? I didn't know there was a big deal between them two. Yeah, for real, they beefing? Why would they be beefing? Waylon is legit. He's not selling you nothing he's uncomfortable with you getting. He probably Dave probably tripping because damn he don't take his 1.4 shooters program. No, Dave. You know what's crazy? No, Dave does not like overloaded product. He calls it bootleg. Um, and if you watch his old videos, he talks smack about it all the time. But he was shooting it. But I think it's because Waylon may not take his stupid ass shooter's uh, certificate to get his 1.4 Pro. That's probably what it is. He don't sell he'll sell 1.4 Pro, but he don't take his little bullshit program. And I'm not paying some dude $70 to give me a certificate. I've been shooting shit for 30 something years and been had a Cobra for 8 fucking years. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, a lot of people take his program, American Wholesale Fireworks. If you get his certificate, you can buy the 1.4 Pro shit from them. No, um, Waylon does not sell 1.3. He sells 1.4 Pro, and he's not gonna sell that shit to you unless he knows who you are. No, I think Will Dizzy just fell off. This hobby costs too much money to stay in for most people. No, Dave sells a 1.4 Pro package that a lot of retailers will take if you actually have a firing system. But you got to give Dave your firing system serial number so he can check it to verify that you actually own it. And He'll then sign off, and then said retailer like American Wholesale Fireworks will sell you 1.4 Pro. But a lot of other people don't take that. It's better if you actually go to an actual, like, say, PGI and take their shooters program and you get a real certificate that you can actually turn in. But buying one online doesn't mean shit. And I think that's probably why. Because Wayland doesn't require that. But Wayland is going to require that you know what the fuck you're doing. Rambos aren't 1.3. 2016. Will Jeezy didn't show up to fucking 2021, 2022. And it might even been 2023. The fuck you talking about, daughter? No, he didn't show up really till like the year before last. Yeah, 2 years at best. And then gone. Immaculate Pyro. That's another one I forgot about. Faded King. Faded King is still alive. He still does shit. Nomad. Forgot about. Yeah, he fell off. Stromboli. Forgot about him. Pyro Brothers. They fell off. Um, yeah, I thought it was 2020 when he was blowing up. Renee said, I got my articles of pyrotechnic certification through 8A. They aligned me to one point and told them they'll take his. They take his. They told me, matter of fact, to go ahead and get it through them. Even though I tried to give them my Cobra serial number and shit, and I told them about my channel, and they was like, nah, we need a certification. So I was like, yo, I gotta pay somebody to buy this shit from y'all. So I never bought anything hot from them. Not hot, but pro from them. Fady King was still going ham when I was on Instagram. I think he's more Instagram. You gotta remember, there's a whole nother community here on Instagram that's not on YouTube. Yeah, I was following Faded King. That's the only one out of all them that I know was active on another platform. I think he just moved over. Yeah, if you think YouTube is bad, go to Instagram. That's where you see all the new shit. But it's harder to get on those guys' channels because they're just not going to let you on there most of the time. Some will. It's a lot easier to keep the trolls off your channel on Instagram when you go live. That's why Lucky jumped over to Instagram before he passed. But Instagram dropped me. They banned me. Which is crazy. Yeah, for real. Rest in peace, Lucky. I don't know if I said that earlier in the live stream or not. I got banned because of my political views. They used it as my uploads and said it was my uploads because it kept banning me video or pictures. putting up on my YouTube posts of old school shit that I bought years ago, they was hitting those. They were saying I'm selling, but it was really my political feelings on things. We had that discussion earlier. If y'all missed it, yeah. If you're looking for plugs, that's where you need to go. Instagram. I just do YouTube now. My Instagram is strictly family shit. I had to get a whole new Google address because they banned my Google and everything. They didn't just pull down my channel, they pulled down every fucking channel that was associated with my Google address. That's how crazy that bullshit is. I don't do shit on Facebook. What's the one store you wish you could go to? Money's not an issue. Pyromaniacs. Their prices are kind of high, but them motherfuckers got everything. Oh no, no! I know AFL or AFW takes their certification. Um, Renee, I know they do. She told me to go get it when I talked to her. She was like, "Do you know who Display Fireworks One is?" When I talked to her on the phone, I was like, "Yeah, most definitely. Come on, bro." And she was like, "Well, if you can get his certification, you're good." And I was like, "Yo, I have a Cobra. Here's my number and everything." And she was like, "Nah." I was like, "All right, cool." But they got everything, especially if you're shopping off season. I just made friends with Waylon. Wait, I satisfied what Waylon wanted. You had some cops hit you up. I had cops hit me up on Instagram. I mean, I don't know if they're cops. I think they were feds. Um, I never dealt any business with them. I could always sniff out bullshit. A store with cheap prices, cheaper than wholesale in Pacific Northwest. Yeah, good luck. I don't know about out there. Pyro Nation Steel. That's another channel that's gone. Well, the classes are to say that you've had training not so much in how to hook a cake up or fire fireworks. The classes are to show that you can hook up like comments and single shots because a lot of these single shots don't come with a fuse. You got to know how to hook up e-match and shit. That's all that is. It's just showing that you know how to hook up e-match. So it's not so much a scam. It's just their way of covering their ass that you because even all my slices and shit that I got, they're all e-match fire only. Now I stick a piece of fuse down in the e-match and then hook a Talon on it in the old days, and yes, it's gonna fire, but legally they need to know you know how to use e-match. No, 3-inch King Kong is Superman and King Kong are the same thing. Giant snowball that gets way the fuck up there. Uh, I like the.
So you see that's white glitter green mine, white glitter green mine. Same shot.
Yeah, Waylon will train you on the spot. Same shit, different route. How many companies you think are actually gonna be making the same damn shot? No, they come from the same spot. And that's what I like about Waylon is he'll just get the training out of the way. You just need to know how to operate e-match. That's the biggest thing because a lot of that pro shit don't have slices, comments, single shots, and a few other things. They don't have a fuse, so you know they got to cover their ass and make sure you know how to use e-match. There's no brand name on the blunt force. There's no brand name on the hammer times either. I got a couple boxes of packs. They're in bags behind there that I can't show you, but there's no brand name. I need to put those in the stash video. Ignite is good. Any firing system is good because they're all gonna light EMAT, so you're good. Whatever that new one is that Dave been using, I like that a lot. Yeah, the Chinese system, all of them gonna work. I just like Cobra because it's I think you can put like up to 40 modules on it or something. Some crazy number of modules will hook up to it. Not that I ever be running 40 18Q modules on it, but the modules are 18Q and ain't a lot of other than that new one. Fire Links, I think, are the only two that have those large number of modules on them anymore. Firefly, fuck whatever you can get, don't matter. Cheap, shitty, $20 system out of China and just throw a bunch of damn 4Q modules on it. Firefly is good. I wouldn't. Only thing is, I just wouldn't trust that shit off my cell phone. I need a damn. First off, I'm using my cell phone to record. So if I'm going the off my cell phone, then I'm just gonna get a cheap, shitty Chinese 4Q system that I can queue up a few modules to. Can't handlight everything, Lakeside. No, no 1%er down here. Unless it's a plug flipping it, ain't none of that down here. You're gonna have to get that from somebody else. And there are people that will ship it if you're in Georgia. Are you in Georgia, daughter? Are you looking for a plug? Are you in Nebraska? No, you good. Okay, I was just making sure. In case you was in Georgia, I was gonna point you in the right direction. I don't gatekeep. No, I ain't. There's no hot shit on any shelf in the state of Georgia. I promise you that. Nothing. Yeah, those Chinese firing systems are actually really good, and that was my plan to buy one. And the Cobra came up, and the price was really good, so I didn't pass. Other than that, I would have been buying a cheap system. I would just bought like 12 4Q modules for it. I think you're right. It is 1200. I remember a video where somebody was talking about that, like Pyro Nation or somebody was talking about the amount of queues you could hook up or modules you could hook up to it. Keep a low profile. That's how I roll. Oh, okay. So you're on the channel saying you can flip one ones from 1%er, but then you're saying you can keep a low profile. What y'all think, chat? Yep. Y'all know what time it is, right? Somebody turn the water on. He had to go. Just conflicting comments. First, he was talking shit about the amount of people and shit. Like, nah, sus as fuck. He had to go. Once you start talking about the comment section and shit, that right there tells me right off the bat, troll. I wish I could get baked. God damn. Shit, we still maintaining 20. Yeah, he was like, yeah, 22 people in the comment section. I ain't even worried. When I said I'm turning the water on, he already knew. I said I'm turning the water on. He was like 22 people in the comment section. I ain't even worried. He already knew what was up. Shower time. Troll. The next troll gonna say something different. Watch. Talking about he can damn flip some one ones, but he keep a low profile. Come on, bro. You on the live stream talking about you can sell some shit, but you keep a low profile. Yeah, he needed a bar of soap. I might be lit, but I still pay attention. Goddamn. I have to tonight because we talked all that shit earlier. I don't know if they gonna kick the door in or not and come and get me. Yeah, I think Gomer had already peeped that shit. But I saw you comment on one of them, one of his comments. I saw it, and that's cool if some motherfucker want to try to drum up some business on the live stream, but it just didn't smell right. He didn't pass the smell test. He didn't even pass the Fed test. He was sus. The Fed test, that's on y'all. Hell, if you can sell hot shit and not be in trouble, it's 1.3 shit gonna get you busted. Wrong live stream. Tell them to take that shit to goddamn. Hell, I don't think nobody go live anymore. It ain't like the old days. Hey, bro, where are you, man? Where are you, Raindrix? I'm in the showers. Where you at, bro? What part of who gives a fuck are you from? Thug 169. What's up, bro? In the Okay, NDA. What part of NDA are you from? You know, I like to interact with the trolls, bro. That's usually a troll comment. It always starts out like that. India. Oh, we got India in the house. Okay, India. You most definitely need a shower. 'Cause y'all motherfuckers stink. No, you gotta fuck with the fake ones, bro. I'm telling you that they hit the channel. When it gets real late, they hit the channel. When they say India, you already know it's time for a bath. Ranger X. Do I have M4A1? What's that? What's M4A1? Ranger X. Is that something that I can buy? It's a gun. Oh, okay, it's a gun. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Night, night, buddy. I tell you, they come in waves. Motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do. You know, it's. I think South Dakota's like 2 hours behind us, so they got time to hit me up. Wouldn't you have time if all you had was a fat bitch to lay next to? It was an M4 variant, yeah. But you on a fucking Pyro channel talking about guns. Come on, bro. What was the deal with Dog Won't Start Barking and Death Shells? Both of them was good. Dog Won't Start Barking was just zombie revenge. Death Shells, you had to get in on them first 2 years. After that, they went completely legit. I mean, they had the heat on them after that anyway. Yeah, Death Shells became major watered down. 2018s was unlabeled, 2019s were labeled. 2020s and beyond, wouldn't suggest it And then I was always told the what do they call that? The shooter pack trash. Don't even buy them. Hey, you know what? I like my fat girls now. Come on now. I will fuck a fat bitch. Post pounder. All right, Agent of Boom. What's the non non color rap? What's the non color rap name of Agent of Boom? So who knows that? The 4 inch first 4 inch color shells. Only ones I know of are Don't Panics, but Zombie Hunters might have beat them. I don't know which. And if anything came before that, I don't know. What I got before that was brown wrap. But what's the 37 shot non color wrapped version of Agent of Boom? It had a name on it. It had color in it. It's the same cake. No, Alex is good. Alex is good. He didn't put a lot of questions out. He been legit. No, Zombie Hunters and Zombie Revenge came before all that. That was all part of that zombie craze before China started following the Chinese New Year. Don't Panics and Zombie Hunters, I know were OJ or OG. Cock Rises came later. The Chicken Craze, Year of the Chicken, 2018. Damn, so nobody knows what's the 37 shot hot version of Agent of Boom. It ain't got no wrap on it. It's got a color on it. Red cans or Cock Rises or Cock Awakens. You can still get those. Damn, nobody knows? Fucking Peter Vincent. Come on, man. Peter Vincent. That's crazy. I thought somebody would have caught that over the years, but nobody seems to have caught that. Does anybody remember Peter Vincent? 37 shot cake. Came in with all the color cakes, like Endgame, Goonies, Infinity War. Yep, black. Peter Vincent. That's fucking Agent of Boom. That's the real hot version of Agent of Boom. I just think some of them got wrapped with the Agent of Boom color on it. Infinity War, that was one of them. Hell's Bells, that was one of them. But uh, Peter Vincent is the Agent of Boom. All right, so Mike, when they started using the dog and the chicken and the pig, zombies weren't a year. Zombies came in before everything because there was that zombie craze with all our movies and TV shows here, like uh shit, Fear, Walking Dead, and everything became zombies then, and that's why I think Don't Panic came before. But some people have told me that Zombie Hunters came before them, which I guess they could be right. It would have been more like 2015 because I was watching those on YouTube before I started my channel. I was watching people put Don't Panics on their channel in 2015, but I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. And all the Corona rap shit came out in 2020, 2021. But we had that zombie craze before the dog craze and before the chicken craze. And then the Corona craze. It took me forever to figure out what the fuck was those orange cans. Because back then everybody stuck to the code, so you couldn't actually figure out what. You just saw them in stash videos and shit. And then the it craze. But it was just the cans with the it. There wasn't a lot of cakes or anything. That's when they started following movies. And notice how they're always ahead of the movie. I actually predict there's going to be some GTA shit. Wouldn't it make sense there'll be some GTA 6-inch cans coming out this year? All right, Renee, I appreciate you. I'm going to be hitting the pillar after not too much time, but we still went live 3.5 hours, so we'll go a little bit longer. I think there is a GTA cake. I think that's a holy fruit cake. Are you going too, Gomer? You taking your time to hit the hay? Yeah, Holy Fluke is still around. They just don't use the name. Effing man, I missed out on Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver. Wasn't that 100 shot? There a lot of Holy Fluke shit is in Wisconsin. You gotta bounce over to Wisconsin, but there is Holy Fluke stuff in Indiana. I ain't gonna lie. Go to fucking DFC. He got it. What's my favorite music genre? That's a good question. I grew up on 70s rock, 80s rock, 90s rap, 2000s rap, house, EDP, damn, I don't think cause I still listen to every one of those genres. I really don't think I have a full blown um favorite. I can't actually pick. You might catch me listening to some fucking White Snake. You might catch me listening to some Master P. Yeah, shit. I still bump some of that No Limit shit. You youngins don't know nothing about that. Or No Limit. You might be catch me busting anything from Atlanta. The old Dungeon family. Too Short. I love Too Short. Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, I know about Rage Against the Machine. Corn with a K, not a C. You see, the thing is, when I say rap, I don't mean what y'all listen to today. A lot of this shit that's out today, I ain't with. I can't listen to it. But the shit from the 90s, like I'd say 95 through 2016, 18 maybe, I can bust. Two Live Crew is alright. I like Two Live Crew. I love Gucci Man. I done met Gucci Man long before he got famous. Back when he was trapping. OJ the Juice Man, grew up with him. Um, damn, who else? Monk VR, yo, what's up? Oh, you haven't seen that rap anymore. What's the sound check? Sound check is that's still out. It doesn't have the brand name on it anymore. It's completely stripped of the Holy Food brand name. It is still out, but it's not a 100 shot anymore. It's a 25 shot. Kind of like what's their 100 shot? That's the one they push out now. Ghetto Blaster. That's sound check now. And that's a smaller cake too. Yeah, corn. I grew up on corn. What's their favorite? When people say corn, if they don't know the song that starts with an F and an A, then I don't think they know corn. Because that was off the first album. Slipknot I never really got into. Shit, what's some of the shit I grew up in the 80s listening to? I mean, hell, I grew up listening to Duran Duran. Um, Fuck it, even Depeche Mode and shit. I grew up listening to all that shit. The 80s was a beautiful time for music. Everything from Motley Crue to Depeche Mode to uh, fuck it, White Snake, all that shit. I still listen to Depeche Mode. I done got head getting listening to that shit. Yeah, I love the early shit before they got too famous on Motley Crue. Bon Jovi, grew up on that shit. The tail end, the goddamn damn, because the drummer got, or what's called, got more famous than the actual band did. Uh, Damn, I can't think of it. Out the 80s. Fuck. Because I drink his fucking tequila all the time. Journey. Oh, most definitely Journey. I drink the Cabo Wabo all the fucking time and I can't think of the brand. Def Leppard, that's 70s. Pearl Jam. Uh, Shit. Sammy Hagar. Fuck. I drink his fucking tequila all the time. But I can't think of the damn band he came up out of. That's crazy. I'm tripping. Pink Floyd, Van Halen. Shit. I'm glad somebody chimed in with that shit because I was gonna rack my brain all night long with that. I can't drive 55. Hot for teacher. Yeah, I grew up on all that shit, man. We used to ride around in T tops. Ask these young motherfuckers what they know about T tops. Nothing. Because ain't no new cars with T tops. Monte Carlos and Camaros with the T's. Yeah, Firebirds, but we had the Camaros and the Monte Carlos. SS with the T's. Z28 with the T's or the IROCs. No, I do not, but I need to. But unfortunately, I'm not really in the area where anybody's even going to be able to understand that music. There's a lot of patriotic music in that genre. 87 Grand National. Yeah, good luck. Those didn't come with T-tops. You had to get the T-top for those. All your Grand Nationals had solid roofs. Or I might be thinking GNX. Shit, I love the Monte Carlo SS with the T-tops. Or the Aero Coupe. Did you know about the Aero Coupe? But like today, if you want a GNX, obviously those motherfuckers are high as hell. You just get the Pontiac. Pontiac made a version of the GNX. A lot of people don't know about. Firebird GTA was a GNX. Yeah, unfortunately, rap music doesn't translate to patriotic. Although it should, because where else are they going to become millionaires? Yeah, GNX is gold in today's market. The Pontiac had their own version, the GTA, that nobody knows about, so you can get GTAs cheap. They only came in white. Yeah, it gets you hype. It's good for shooting fireworks off with. It's just, and I can't. It's not gonna give me the same effect if I go and blast it in another neighborhood. So I don't do the pyro musical thing. I respect it. I like it. I love watching them. When it comes to musicals, pyro musicals, and you want a channel to watch, and you're not familiar with this channel, look up TX Pyro, and watch his July the 4th shows. Yeah, the Buick Regal GNX. The 85, I think, to 87 was the GNX. And then it was it was the Grand National and then the GNX. But then they also had the T-Type, which came in other colors other than black. And then Pontiac made their version, the GTA. The Buick Regal GNX was so fast that Chevrolet petitioned GM to ban it because it was faster than the Corvette. But somebody should have told Chevrolet to step your fucking game up because your bullshit C4 Corvette was trash. Corvette was trash in that period until the C5 came out. Favorite car of all time? That's a real good question. Hmm. You know what? I do have one. Ferrari F50. That's my favorite car of all time. The F50 is just timeless in my eyes. If I was a millionaire, I'd be buying one of those. But if it's something I can't afford or can afford, 96 Impala. I like the McLaren P1. I like the McLaren P1 a lot, except for the fact that it's trying to kill you when you're driving it. Every single person that reviews it says this car is trying to kill you. If I was going to go P1, I would go F1. And the only reason I didn't say F1 is because I would actually like to have a Ferrari F50. I love VTEC. Give me the Honda EG hatchback. I want it in green. I want it sitting on the tires. And I want a B18 under the hood with a fucking supercharger on it. Jackson Racing. 240 horsepower. I'm good. What y'all know about that? Well, who knows about the EG? I think it's the EG. 92, 95 Civic hatchback. I love the Viper. One of my favorite cars. I love the Carrera GT's engine. I'm not a big fan of the look of the body. We can talk cars all day. I go much longer than fireworks on cars. The Carrera GT has one of my favorite engines of all time. That V10 is nasty. Instead of the Carrera V10, give me the 918. You can keep your Carrera GT. Give me the 918. The SVJ is poser. Give me the SV. Come on, let's go. Keep going, keep going. Too many posers got SVJs. They made way too many of them. Give me the SV. They only made like 500 of those. Same engine. Yeah, GTA Pyro Dog. I'm a car fanatic all the way, bruh. Every genre of cars, I know everything there is. Let's go. Start throwing the car names out. An orange SVJ. No, give me a blue SV. cephalium, whatever the fuck Lambo calls this, a light blue. The only thing makes the SVJ special is that fucking wing on the back. What do they call that shit? ALA. That lightning bolt is right behind the door, right? That's the SV. The SV has the SV lightning bolts on the back. Give me a SV Murcielago and an SV Aventador and an SV Diablo. Lincoln Continental with the suicide doors. That's out the 60s. Do you want a convertible or do you want a hardtop? Because they came both. John F. Kennedy got shot one of those. By cha-ching, them boys. Yeah, the SV had the lightning bolt. It's the SV lightning bolt. SVJ had SVJ written on the back quarter panel with the J in red. SVJ had that aerodynamic wing on the back. Both of them had wings, but the SVJ had the wing that the air went through. Nobody gonna say F40, 288 GTO, F355 GTB. Italian clutches were the best way to become better than manual. Most definitely, because you had to push them fuckers in. With no double clutching on the old school shit. Let's see what other Ferraris. 288 GTO is probably, other than the F50, my favorite Ferrari of all time. 288 GTO is the father of the F40. There is no F40 without the 288 GTO. Not a fan of the Enzo. I think it's trash, although it's really nice. I think the new one is trash. It's gonna fail. I love Porsche. Turbo S, can't go wrong with any of them. Especially after they switched over to the water cooled. The Porsche used to be air cooled. LaFerrari is real nice. I'm just not a fan of electric. I love the look of the body. Yeah, if I'm going electric out of the Holy Trinity, it's 918. Shout out, what is it? Alejandro. His channel, he had a 918 back then on his channel. I don't think he really does much anymore, but Alejandro used to have that green 918. That's my favorite Porsche of all time. Behind that would be, of course, the 959. Fast and Furious went to shit. I think it's a bunch of bullshit, all the new episodes. But the original episodes, come on, man. Spoon engines and overnight parts from Harry. Or overnight parts from Japan. Koenigsegg's don't work. They break down. But assuming it works, give me the Regera. 1500 horsepower, no transmission. Although the new Absolute is a beast. They're never going to go back. They're just going to go fucking crazy with this bullshit. They're going to space. I promise you. You're going to see Dom Toretto in space. It's trash. I hate the way they went with that shit. The 1-1 is nice, but I gotta go Regera, even though none of them work. There is a Regera actually here, actually, not that far from me. Orange and white. He's got a YouTube channel with a Regera. Yeah, 1,500 horsepower, no transmission, direct drive. I'll give Koenigsegg their credit. They are big time engineers. I don't know if 12 gear transmissions are going to come, but I think 10 gears are going to stay. You're, I don't. Although several manufacturers are talking about going back to manuals, Porsche and Ferrari are talking about going back to manuals. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you go from fucking jacking VCRs to dodging missiles in the Arctic. Like, come on, man. That shit is. I stopped watching damn Fast and Furious after the third one. Tokyo Drift is probably my favorite. I think the original movie, they even fucked that up. They put too many of the wrong cars in that movie. It never should have been a Skyline in um, the original. And there was a yellow Skyline R33 in that movie. And there shouldn't have been because those had not yet been imported to America at that point. Yeah, diving submarine. Come on, man. That's bullshit. But that's for the kids to watch. What's your favorite Skyline? Does anybody have a favorite Skyline? Or what? Going in 60 seconds is cool. I love the Eleanor. Give me an Eleanor. So, does nobody have a favorite Skyline? Does anyone know what a Skyline is? The Koenigseggs and Lexus LFA is fast and Fast 5. Yeah, but LFA was a joke. Took too long to put the LFA out. That's why Lexus lost so much money on it. Should have had turbos on it. When the LFA was first designed, it was going to be aluminum. By the time Toyota brought it to the market, carbon fiber was the thing, and they had to totally redesign it. So much money was spent on that car that they never made a dime. They lost money on every one of them. It was literally designed twice with the same fucking engine. By the time it came to the market, it was overpowered. Should have had turbos. Eleanor got copied to death majorly to the point where they actually had to, what is it? Shelby America literally would take your Shelby in and convert it over and give it a serial number because it had been copied so much. The LFA is not a F1 engine. Toyota was not racing in F1. That's Honda. The LFA engine was a project of Toyota's that they had in the works for like 20 years. And when it finally came to the market, Lamborghini had already beat it by like 12 horsepower. Lamborghini already had a 5.6 liter V10. Well, excuse me, Audi already had a 5.6 liter V10. The LFA just had a rev range that was much, much higher. Carrera kind of built off Formula One technology, but not so much because Porsche never really raced in. Porsche bailed out of F1 a long time ago. Porsche was more of a Group C racer. IMSA. Remember IMSA, IMSA? Group C racers. Porsche 962. Come on now, we in my wheelhouse now, big time. Throw car knowledge at me. Nobody wanted to say anything about the Skylines. R33, my all-time favorite Skyline. There is something about the supercharger wine, but there's also something about turbocharger sucking air and letting off air when it goes. Superchargers don't do that. Remember, superchargers are parasitic. To make power, it takes power. Remember to turn the GM LT1 supercharger in the ZR1 Corvette. It takes like 100 and something horsepower just to turn that supercharger. Same thing with the Hellcat. Let the damn dog in. Hold on, I'll be right back. We can keep talking cars, fireworks, or we can all go to bed. Hold on. Oh, never mind. He ain't at the porch. He didn't want to come in, so cool. Some of your legitimate Eleanors that Shelby America converted still go for well over $100,000. But they stopped doing that, so they're not converting anymore. So everything that got converted is an Eleanor. Everything else is fake. What about what's a good one? Favorite Lamborghini. Who has a favorite Lamborghini? Is it pre-Audi or after Audi? Is it 1980s Countach? 1990s Diablo? I would say watch Vin Wiki. He bought a Diablo from, or he found a Diablo, and DC Motorworks. They have a YouTube channel. They're actually restoring it, and it's a pretty cool fucking damn YouTube channel. They're restoring a Diablo white. Give me a 98 SV Diablo or a 95 VT. Or the 2000, I think, GT, if it's a Diablo. I'll take a Diablo over an Aventador, but I'm gonna need somebody to follow me because it's gonna break down. Remember, that's before Audi. They had no reliability then. That's Aventador's claim to fame is the fact that they're reliable. Audi forced it to be reliable. Yeah, Aventador SV is my favorite Lamborghini only because I know it's gonna work. I love the Murcielago. SV being my favorite. And those for sure. Shit, they burned out a lot of clutches. I follow a guy out of Las Vegas or Nevada or some shit. He's got 5 or 6 Lamborghinis, but he has the Murcielago SV. Okay, what's another one? Favorite Ferrari. What's everybody's favorite Ferrari? Everybody got to run go look up what's a Ferrari. Oh, Romania. Oh, okay, okay. You hit me with a good one on that one. The 59 FX or XX. That's not street legal. Give me the 599 GTO. And the 80s Testarossa, give me the 512 TR. That was the 90s Evolution version of that. The 599 XX was absolutely nasty, and it was not street legal. And when you bought it, Ferrari, you'd have to let Ferrari know you were coming to a certain track they would be at, and they would bring it there for you. And then you could thrash the fuck out of it on the track, and they'd take it back and repair it for you. If you want a legal version, it was GTO. 458. If I'm collecting Ferraris, buy them up now. Because the price on those is gonna go sky fucking high. That's the last non-turbo V8 Ferrari. Get a convertible. I would think a lot of people switched over because paying Lamborghini to replace your clutch with a Lamborghini clutch costs you twice as much as paying a shop. And there were shops that had already figured out how to, put a better clutch in there. Way more durable. The thing was is that fucking Murcielago SV engine was just nasty. But yeah, 458 is the one to get right now before the value jumps up big time. All of them before that, the 355, 360, 430, all of them are gonna go up in value big time because everything's turbo now. Actually, everything's turbo and now gonna be electric. With that stupid SF bullshit. I like the F12, but I would take the 812 over the F12. 812 GTS. The F12 is nice, especially the what is that TDF Tour de France version. I do love the fact that Ferrari went back to V12s in the front, and they're still sticking with that. Favorite classic car? There you go. Let's go with that. What's your favorite muscle car? Obviously, talking high end is a lot out of a lot of folks don't know about that. Favorite muscle car of all time? I have one. Let's see. Muscle car, muscle car. What's your favorite muscle car? All time, 60s, 70s, 80s, don't matter. That, yeah, I don't even have to think of it. I know mine. Use its looks. Mustang. Well, okay, which. There's a million Mustangs. Do you have a particular favorite one? Fastback. 60s, 70s, 66 Malibu. Part of that is my favorite muscle car, although I do like the 66. 69 is up there. Yeah, yeah, I love the 69 Mustang. I love that body style before they switched over to that late mid 70s bullshit. 69 Cutlass. Yeah, yeah, I like that. What was that? 442. Mine would have to be. I have two, but one is 70 Chevelle SS 454 LS6. Hands down, favorite muscle car. I don't care what anybody says. After that would have to be the 69 Corvette convertible 427. And I need it in green. I don't want it in red. I want the C3 Corvette. No, C2 Corvette. No, C3. That is a C3. 69 and a 70 Chevelle. Three would have to be Dodge Charger 68. A 68 Charger is nasty looking. Four would be the Chevelle. I mean the Cutlass. 69, 70, it doesn't matter. And then five is not really a muscle car. It'd have to be a Riviera. 65. Black. Black interior. Yeah, 68 Charger, that's what I meant. With the flip down headlights. And then I think it's 65, might be a 66 Riviera. That's my top five. So pretty much all GMs except for one. And then the 69 Mustang. Boss 428. No, no AMCs. Although I do like the Javelin now, and I do like the damn. What's the hyper version of the Javelin? I like that too. But AMC just never really got it for me. The Gremlin. What movie was the Gremlin in? It made it kind of famous. Oh, Cujo. That was a Gremlin. But I take it AMC Javelin. Novas are nice. They were kind of like a Malibu, less a lesser version, or the Le Mans, Pontiac Le Mans. Oh shit, I forgot all about the damn GTN or 69 GTO. Wayne's World. I gotta go back and watch that movie. There's already been two references this week on the old Wayne's World movie. That's telling me it's time to go back and watch it again. Car swing. There was a swing cake based off of that shit. Swing, swing. Who remembers the swing? What was that? A 100 shot? Kind of like a sister to Omega Red. Buick Grand Sport in the '60s was nice. I think that was a package. It came on the Wildcat. No, Mutt King had Swing came out before Mutt King. Swing came out with Mega Red. Yeah, but Omega Red had like all red effects though. I have a video of Swing somewhere on my phone. Omega Red I put up, but Swing I didn't because the video was just trash. So what other Buick? The CRs came in a box. All our shit then was coming. All that shit was coming in boxes here. Yeah, Harry Beaver. No, it was Harry Beaver. That brand is semi still around. They just dropped the name. That brand's out of Pennsylvania. At one point, Yeti. That was their brand too. Same brand, Yeti, Harry Beaver, same brand. Well, shit, we done dropped down to like 11. Well, everybody want to go to bed. Everybody want to catch some Z's.
Did we run the length of the live stream? We actually did pretty good tonight, though. A lot of people popped up, showed out. You might be right. It might have been a W. I have to go back and hunt that video down and look and see. Shit, 2:30 on the West Coast. Fuck, I can't even imagine what it is here. I don't pay attention to the time. I'm just go live until y'all damn stop showing up. I appreciate you stopping through, Mike. I gave you the wrench, so we'll catch you on the next live stream. I'll probably do the same thing. If it's 2:30 on the West Coast, then it's probably 5:30 here. Shit, we went live fairly long. 4:30. Yeah, then it's 5:30 here. If it's 4:30 in Wisconsin, I'm an hour ahead of y'all. All right, Pyros. I'll try to go live maybe Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I ain't for sure. But since so many people showed up this time around, I'll try to do it again. I'll do it until we die out or the fourth comes past. Uh, I appreciate everybody showing up. We went live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It was cool. We talked about a lot of shit. It was super fun. I appreciate everybody showing up. Appreciate you, Saint Pyro and Daisy and everybody that was in the chat and been in the chat. Hit us up on the next live stream. Um, Most definitely. I'm gonna try to hit y'all's channels up and make sure I subscribe. Your stream says six. Oh, you know what? You're right because I got cut off there by the massage. You're right. So we had because I went live at like 10:30 or some shit. That's crazy. Fuck. All right, Pyros. Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it.